Good. Time to burn my mouth with coffee. Uh-huh. Yep. Every day. Every day. As usual, I am tired beyond tired. That's how we roll here. We're exhausted, folks. We wake up tired. We go to sleep tired. We're tired all day. I believe we are at the end of... Oops. What button is that? I believe we are at the end of Anthem. I think that once we finish the game, there's like a couple of extra side quests and stuff that we can do. But I think as far as like story-wise, we're like right at the end. Some weird thing happened. Matthias, we have like a side quest for him going on, and the like end game, it wouldn't let me go to my javelin and like select missions. It's like, okay, Alec and Faye are standing there for you. The game's like glitching out weirdly, like it seems like unintentional. The game is telling me I can go talk to Halleck. He's obviously not there. He's standing at the javelin, but it's saying I can go talk to him in his like normal spot. But then we went into the mission, started it up. It brings you to the mission board thing. It won't let you choose the mission that you want to go on. And it threw me into Matthias's side quest. So I was in the javelin. I was in like the final, like, okay, we're going into the final mission, but doing Matthias's side quest. It was really weird. And I think that's going to happen to us again. It won't let me go into like mission select at all, which is not great. I don't like that. Like, let me do the side quest stuff before I go in there. I didn't realize that that's what we were getting into. It's my fault. It's my fault. I was like doing like the main quest because they've never like locked us into anything before. They're locking you into doing like the main quest. I didn't realize that's what was happening. I thought, just like everything else in the game, they would give you the opportunity to like choose what you wanted to do. I don't like how they did. But that aside, I'm not quite sure what's going to happen here when we like jump back in. I would also, before we like finish with the game, I want to finish the side quests and stuff, but I also want to like try some of the other javelins. I would love to be able to platinum this game before it, you know, goes away, but that would require a lot of effort and work. I don't know how I would do that. There's missions that I don't, or achievements that I don't quite understand. And maybe I should go, like, look into that. Good morning, Ebony. How you doing, homie? How is your Friday? It's Friday. Are you happy for Friday? I'm happy for I forgot to adjust my audio as I always do. Daggone it. I always forget to adjust my... That's fixed. That's good. And Anthem is always too quiet. It's weird. I don't like that. I don't make those adjustments. The computer makes them for me. It's lovely. What do we have here? Hi, Darby. Hello. Hello. It's chemo day. Cool. I hope you get a turkey sandwich today. I'm broke. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. That definitely sucks. When do you get paid? If your job offered you to work full time, would you? Yeah, bills. I mean, that's what bills do. You get your check in, and then everything immediately goes back out into bills. I know how that feels. I literally know exactly how that feels because that's what happens to me too. I think that happens to a lot of people. It's transfer day, not payday. Next Thursday, okay. Oh, I could just go here. Weekly strongholds, 3 of 10. Wonder why it says 3 of 10. I've only done 2. Alright, yeah, I don't understand that stuff. Let's go to Armory. Storm Gear. Arc Burst. Okay, none of that makes sense to me. Okay. What's transfer day, Darby? Also, hi, Darby. How are you? It said that there were challenges. Like, the achievements said that there were, like, challenges for the weapons, and I don't understand that. I don't know what this is either. Complete Path to Glory challenges before time runs out. Monthly silver. Alright, what if I could do, like, successfully complete a... Alright, I can't do a legendary mission. You have to beat the game to do that, I think. I don't want to do, like, the Stronghold thing again. The Temple of Scar. I don't want to do that again, either. It was horrible. And apparently I've cleared 3 strongholds somehow. I would do it if there were other people playing with me. But I don't have anybody playing with me. I would go through the stronghold again. I can't exactly do that without, like, somebody helping me out. Defeat enemies using a javelin's ultimate ability. I could get an ultimate sigil. Defeat titans. Dominion equipment destroyed. Ursic's eradicator. Outlaw equipment completed challenges. So I've done some of them. Okay. Not what I was looking for. Weapon, that's it. So we have to complete Defender 2. Okay. I've only mainly used the assault rifles and the light machine guns. What is light machine gun master? Complete light machine gun challenges. What's a light machine gun challenge? Havoc. Defeat enemies using Havoc. Oh, okay. So I have to use more Havoc. Okay. Okay. I think maybe we can handle that. Explosive strike. This is how you get the other... This is how you get the blueprints for other things. I need to do explosive strike. Okay, do I have... Explosive strike. Explosive strike. Let's go into my forge. I need
you to stay safe out there.
What was it? The Havoc? So sledgehammer. I need Havoc. Do I have a Havoc? Filter. Type. I got rid of, like, a ton of things, which isn't great. Light machine gun. I do have a Havoc. Okay. Whatever. Put it on. Yeah, alright. So Havoc. And then it said for... Explosive strike. They wanted me to do explosive strike. Ultimate damage harvest bonus. Okay, let's do that. Oh, no. That one's different. These are all shocking. That's explosive. Okay. I cannot craft anything, so we have to do more explosive strike. Fine. Havoc. Okay. Was there another assault rifle? Well, let's worry about that later. Let's do havoc in that. I'm fine with what we got here. We'll be able to kill things, maybe. Transfer day, the day you get paid and transfer it to other people. Oh, yeah. Yeah, transfer day. Exactly. Yeah, no, I understand what you meant by that now. I get it. I get it. I get it. Transfer day. Transfer your money to your enemies. They take your money, and then they laugh at you for taking your money. Okay, that hasn't changed at all, so I'm guessing that's weekly that changes. Which is not great. It really limits what you can get. It should do that more. Investigate Arcanist secrets, right. So they're gonna send me on... We've already watched the final mission. We'll have to see where they put us here. Yeah. So I can't change my mission. Like, they literally won't let me change the mission. So I can't do anything. I guess maybe I can track it. You know what I forgot to do today? I forgot to change my stream title. Cool Runner, thank you so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? I know what you were playing. I was lurking. You were fighting some dog boss and getting your ass kicked in Ninja Gaiden 4. Did you beat him? I hope you beat him. I hope you beat him. I hope you're enjoying Ninja Gaiden 4. I like Platinum games. I haven't played a ton of Platinum games, but I do enjoy Platinum's design choices and stuff. Like, I find them a lot of fun. They do very good with action games. I've heard that Ninja Gaiden 4 is a lot of fun too. So I hope you're having a great time. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely always appreciate it. We should give Cool Runner a shout out. Shout out. Cool Runner. You all know the drill if you've been here before, but if you don't already follow Cool Runner, you should absolutely follow Cool Runner. He's a variety streamer, plays a ton of different games, old, new, speed runs things, tinkers with hardware. If you have questions about gaming things, just like getting stuff set up and retro stuff, he is your go-to guy. Go-to guy. Very chill streamer. Lots of fun. You should definitely check him out. But thank you so much. If you're new here, hi. I'm Serial Killer. We're playing Anthem, which they're sunsetting, means they're shutting it down in January. I don't remember what day exactly that is, but they're shutting it down soon. Shutting it down soon.
What's the plan?
So we're playing it now.
Records of a failed expedition, if my research is accurate.
I'll check it out.
So we're playing it now, and the game is kind of acting a little weird. We have the final mission available to us, and they keep making me watch the cutscene again, but then they keep dumping me into side quests, so I don't quite know what's happening in the game right now. It's a little confusing, but we're doing some side quests before we do the final mission. I don't know why they won't let me do the final mission yet. Maybe there's something I can do to, like, make that a little bit smoother and work a little bit better. Anthem's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. If you guys haven't seen it, it's a like online sort of MMORPG kind of game in the vein of Destiny. You fly around. What's up, Axeman? How you doing? You fly around in your rocket suit. You're Iron Man.
Ah, this type. Stay right here while I find the right script frequencies. No tuning points needed.
Got it.
This particular area has a high dangerous animal population.
You got it.
This is a really weird gun. It shoots very fast. It was a big noise. It was a big noise.
You're nearly there. Keep going.
I have a lot of other weapons and tools at my disposal. I mean, those aren't bad. Let's reload this.
That should be enough of that. Efficient. Looks like I have another task for you in the area.
Okay.
I have a clearing in mind for a research camp. I'll need you to make sure it's safe.
Okay, on my way.
I don't know how I made it through there without, like, not crashing into things. Is there any collectibles around here? No. The game's anti-collectible. Shoot me. Well, innocently flying through the air like an innocent air flyer. As you do.
Some very aggressive wolven have taken up residence. Please, clear them out.
Okay.
More problems. Wyvern are circling, no doubt looking for an easy meal.
I'm on it.
Why do they explode?
You're doing wonderful work. Almost there.
Oh, alright, what are you? Hey, get him?
That was the last of them.
Alright.
Ah, you have emerged the victor. Well done. Marvelous. And I have another task for you, actually.
What? What? I'm just
Reports of a
supposed...
dangerous relic surfaced. As expected, scars are everywhere. Can you do something about that?
Okay,
I was
I'm
just
on it.
go murder some enemies. That was just it. Just go ruthlessly slaughter these things. Okay, thanks. No problem.
Oh no, they're everywhere. Something must be done.
so risky. Oh. Okay, where's the guy? I didn't kill him. I know I didn't. Nice. Let's go. I would love to see what that constituted. I didn't know I was kind of working towards that stuff.
Isn't good. We need to find the fragments and silence it before it's too late.
Why did I jump so high? Ah! What was that? I jumped like, I mean, we can fly. Why did I jump so high there? That's the second time that's happened where I'm just kind of like wildly soared into the air. I don't know what that is. It's interesting though. It's a huge jump. More? Alright. Alright, where's the mine nerd? Good, hold on, I need to reload.
Attention. That big one there is their leader. Take him down.
What? Oh, heavy. Where is he? Lovely.
Flying display of skill against overwhelming odds.
Okay. I got struck by lightning. Very good. If you had $1,000 in your bank, what would you do? Pay bills? What would you do? What's up, Stronger Dick and Flynn? How you doing?
The finish is in sight.
5 more food. I think I need to get a lawnmower. My mom pays some dude to like mow her lawn, and the other day, 'cause they don't own a lawnmower, so I can't cut the grass. My dad broke the old lawnmower. He like flooded the engine, and they kept having to get it fixed over and over again. So my mom was just like, I don't want to have the lawnmower anymore. So they got rid of their lawnmower. So I can't cut the grass. So I could maybe contemplate getting a lawnmower. She paid the lawn care guy
Well done.
so
You are
much money to
brilliant
rake
at
the
this.
leaves
So
too.
many ideas. Thank you.
I think she paid him $140 to like rake the yard, and I was like, that dude ripped you off. You can't pay somebody $140. Isn't there like some kid in town that we could pay like $20 to do the whole yard? So I have to find a way to like deal with that situation. Like, I would gladly cut the grass. I just don't have a lawnmower. We also don't have like a leaf blower or anything like that. We have a rake. Guess I could just go out and rake it. It's just so much easier to do it with a leaf blower. But $140 for picking up leaves is fucking nuts. It's nuts. That's absurd. You should be able to find some kid, like some 10-year-old kid in town, and be like, here's $10, rake my yard. Like, that should happen. $1,000 in California is equivalent to $20. It's still $1,000. So if someone was like, here's $1,000, you wouldn't do anything with it. You could do something with $1,000. You have a Hispanic guy mow our lawn twice a month. I think you could just, I don't think you have to bring like race into that. I think you could just say we have a guy that mows our lawn for $150. I think you could just say that. I don't think you need to add in his ethnicity. Kids are in on the inflation, but it would still be cheaper than asking like a lawn care person to do it for a job. They need their $85 an hour. It would still be cheaper. Oh no, I don't want to get rid of that. I want to exit. Kids these days can't even tie their shoes. It's dangerous. No, they can tie their shoes. They have Velcro, just like I did. No, it's still cheaper to like hire a kid than it is a lawn care service. Like, it's gotta be. When I was a kid, I did my own hustle. I cut people's lawns, I raked leaves, I shoveled snow. I constantly had, you know, clients. Because people don't want to pay someone like 10 times the amount that, you know, what they could pay. So my brain shut down there. Look, it's expensive. It's expensive. And that stuff adds up. So I would rather have a lawnmower to do that on my own. Shit, okay, a lawnmower costs, let's say, $600. Maybe it's $1,000. Maybe it's, let's say a lawnmower costs $1,500. So let's just say it costs $1,500. My mom pays a dude sometimes twice a week, $80 to come cut her grass. It's not that much. It's like $65 to come cut her grass. There's, let's say, 3 months out of the year at twice. It's $120. Where am I buying the lawnmower? I don't know. I don't know how much a lawnmower costs. I've never bought a lawnmower. Trump's gonna give us $2,000. No, he's not. No, he's not. The hell kind of diamond encrusted lawnmower? I don't know how much a lawnmower costs. How much does one cost? They're around $350 to $700. Okay, fine. All right, so okay, so then it's cheaper. Okay, let's say we get a decent lawnmower for $400. All right, $400. That's like maybe a month worth of paying this guy, and then I do it on my own forever. So I'm gonna try and talk to my mom and see if we can like buy a lawnmower, because paying this dude all this money is fucking absurd. You know, it takes an afternoon to cut the grass. You know, we got a front yard and a backyard. It's cheaper than doing that. She paid the dude $140 to do the fucking leaves. I didn't know she was gonna do that. Like, if you're gonna pay someone, get a kid to do it. Stop asking this dude to do it. Like, it's just way too expensive. That's too much money. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. I gotta talk to my mom about it. I'm like, you can't keep doing this. I'll fucking do it. I'll cut the grass. I'll fucking do it. I didn't realize how much he was paying him. Like, he came to the door while I was like working out, and I heard him talking, and he was like, my mom was like, so how much? And he was like, $140. And I was like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna drop weights on my face. I was like, $140. Dude spent 10 minutes fucking blowing the leaves. Like, $140 for 10 minutes worth of work. That was it. Like, I kid you not. He was back there maybe 20 minutes. Maybe. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? It's too much. That's way too much. So, yeah, maybe I would spend that $1,000 on buying a lawnmower so I could save my mom a shit ton of money. You could get a secondhand one? Yeah, sure. You get a battery one, you don't have to get fuel or oil. Right, I grew up having an electric lawnmower. My mom wouldn't have one. Then I moved out, and then I had a gas mower. Then my parents bought a gas mower, so I would borrow their gas mower. You get a decent gas push mower for like $200, $250. Riding mower for like $400. He comes like once a month. No, I come every day. Come on, Darby. There it is. There it is. I don't like outdoor tools with cords. I don't mind it. I didn't mind it. Like, having the cord, yeah, it's a pain in the ass to try to wrangle it, but I didn't mind it.
Sumner heard about the attack.
Yeah, it's Pokemon.
We need to find the person responsible for the attack on Maddie and his Strider.
Well, hello to you too.
Someone tried to kill one of me, so forgive me if I'm not in the mood for small talk.
All right, fair.
This is bigger than the Outlaws. They were hired. We need to find the person behind it. They took Robin Moore's data archive too. Finding them is the only way to get it back.
Do you know where to start?
We found shreds of a map on the Outlaws. Errol put it back together and got us the location of their camp. Raid it and see what we find.
Sounds like a plan.
He's so angry. Sumner wants to track down the person responsible for taking Robin Moore's data archive and attacking Maddie's Strider. Trace the movements of the hired outlaws to find the mastermind behind it all. Shadow adversaries. I presented my findings to my colleagues. Most were intrigued, but I noticed in others a poisonous envy. I dread to think what this means. From the Scrolls of Robin Moore. Alright. I'm making a bed. I'm breaking my legs, stepping through a sea of squishmallows to type this. Don't die? Don't die?
Lady Curdia and Commander Vul.
Tell me more.
Gossips everywhere.
Alright. Hold on. Let's see what... Oops, this is the wrong one.
There's always something about a man in
Wow.
uniform, isn't there?
Let's go into challenges, right? And I was going into weapons. So I need to use the Defender Assault Rifle. But we finished the LMG. Where's that? Light machine gun. So I can still do stuff with the Havoc. And we could get a Havoc 2 blueprint. Alright, that's pretty good. Get a rare blueprint for that. I think we'll keep doing that. So I'll leave that on, but let's... I need the Defender. Alright, do I have the Defender as a assault rifle? I may have to make one. Let's see, filter. Assault rifle, do I have... I do! I have a Defender. Let's put it on. This'll be fine. This'll... Whatever is about to happen, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. A sea of squishmallows. How many is a sea? How many squishmallows? Do you have them on your bed? And why do you keep the squishmallows on your bed? Alright, final mission. Okay, we're not doing the final mission.
what?
8 giant ones, I use them as pillows. All at the same time? Do you use all 8 at the same time as pillows? Do they have to be on the bed? Can you put them somewhere that's not on the bed so you don't die from them? Are they there for safety? Like, is there like a giant wooden panel there that if you don't have it there, you'll break it? What did you say yes to? They have to be on the bed. Oh, okay. No more questions, please. Why not? I have many questions to ask. My questions are important. They're scared. No more questions. They're scared. No. They're shy. They don't like to be questioned. They'll run away. No sacred. Oh, there's that dyslexia. They're special. Special how? Like, special I ride the short bus, or special like a unicorn? They're magical. Like, this is my son Timmy, he's special, he's very autistic. Or like, this is Sprinkles, he farts rainbows. I was just fixing the sacred. Don't be mean? What was mean? Nothing was mean. I accidentally got one Squishmallow one time, and now I have 1,000,000. How did you accidentally get one?
The ones involved in the attack on Maddie. We need to figure out who hired them and why. And if they have Robin Moore's data archive, all the better.
How do you accidentally get a Squishmallow?
Scar. Looks like the outlaws were ambushed.
What a shame. I'm devastated. There could still be clues about who hired them, provided the scars haven't destroyed everything.
I better clear them out quickly then.
There's a lot of me getting shot. Oh, he's not dead. Oh boy.
itchy all over.
I'll look around and see if I can find anything.
All right. They make me itchy. You know what makes me itchy? My nerves. I saw one, it was squishy, so I purchased it, and it unlocked an obsession I didn't know I had. Isn't that how it always goes? You find something fun, and then it turns into an obsession. Fire hurts, fire hurts.
Troy, we're headed to the job. Left the map by your gear. Key phrase for the code is swamp lettuce. I know the work's dirty, but the pay's good. We're almost done. Bring the big guns, and try not to rile up the scars on your way.
Need to find this map.
Dirty.
This is it. This is the map to the next job with coded instructions.
It's a substitution cipher. I'll use the key phrase to work out the location. The recording called the work dirty. We need to stop them.
He's angry. Very angry. Alright. Thought it said the Towel Road. You guys ever been to the Towel Road?
You're getting close.
Calm down. Flying takes time.
I just have a bad feeling about this outlaw job.
I think I needed to fight those guys. Ooh, question mark. Double question mark. Let's go. Ah. Oh. Nice. Oh, okay, that was a lot of down. Is it down here? Oh, it is. It's a treasure chest. That's good. Okay, a little confused.
Damn it, this was an Arcanist camp. I should have remembered that. Crawling with outlaws. You have to take them down and make sure the Arcanists are safe.
Where? Oh, over here? Where did I shoot? Why did he explode? I don't care. That was great. Hi. This is important. Reload.
The outlaws are down.
Have you located the Arcanists yet?
Let me check the challenges. What did I do there? Weapons. is... Oh, is just gone now. Completed challenges. Like, the assault rifle's just gone now. Okay. So, we just work on the Havoc, then? Defeat elite enemies using the Havoc. Okay. They need to be elite enemies. We'll have to work on, like, the pistols and the marksman rifle, I guess, next. Okay, so let's just keep using the Havoc. I didn't realize it was, like, relegated to something very specific like that.
They were murdered.
Damn it! Why?
There's a recording.
A group of Arcanists from the Academy tasked with following up on Matthias's research on Robin Moore. We're just like standing on them.
The Strider job was a failure. I will give you one more chance. You will find Arcanist camps at these locations. Get their research, no survivors. Fail again, and you answer not to me, but to my superiors.
That's him. The one who almost killed Maddie.
Superiors? He answers to someone else? How deep does this go?
You know where they're headed next.
No, I'll keep looking.
Alright, what gun do I have? I need... Yeah, no. We need the light machine gun. Okay. We gotta do some other weapons.
I found another map. I know where they're going to attack the Arcanists. And a data archive. Old. Wait, is this?
That's Robin Moore's data archive. Maddie will be happy, but the archive can wait. Lives are in danger. You know where they're going. You have to get there. Quickly.
Let's go save people.
Do you know why someone would want Maddie dead?
As someone who lives with Maddie? Yes. Yes, I do.
You know what I mean.
No, this whole thing is fishy. Maddie thinks it might be an academic rival, but we've had rivals before. It's never resulted in an attempt on anyone's life. That's just not how Arcanists do things.
Where's this question mark? Up? Oh! No, you're supposed... Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. I see. I see you. Give me whatever's in here. Give me your happy bits. There was another one, though. I feel like that wasn't... Like I came in here and there was two? Maybe I misunderstood. It was just one? Alright. Thought I saw two. I thought I saw two. I saw one. One is not two.
Murdering bastards. Take them down before they do more harm.
Oh, we were not reloaded. Power converter? Ping. You can miss anytime you want. Are they over here? Nope, more still. Last one, maybe?
Good work. Well, what about the Arcanists?
I'm looking.
Yeah, I should see what we have for our gear here. I think. Shock burst. Storm Gear Master. Complete missions, world events, or strongholds on normal plus with shock burst. Oh. Arc burst. Complete mission. Oh. Bed is made. Dog's very confused by it. Why you make bed? That's how you do it. Oh my god. Well, yeah, then that... No wonder I can't make these things. I didn't know how this stuff worked. Interesting. Okay. Where was the melee thing? I thought there was something for melee. I don't care about that. I care about storm melee. There we go. Yeah, explosive strike. So we're still working on that. Okay. She's been sitting on the old bedding. Probably because it smells nice.
I see them. They're alive.
They thought we were dead. Those men said they were going to kill us.
Why target Arcanists?
They were taking our research. One of them said the word Anshar.
Anshar? The ancient Arcanist city?
It made no sense. Anshar doesn't even exist anymore. I just know they were gathering everything they could and taking it to a hideout nearby.
I'll take care of it. Will you be safe here?
The outlaws are dead. I think we'll be fine for now. Send out a distress signal. You have bigger things to worry about.
Careful, freelancer.
Okay. I had to lay down with her to get her up on the bed again. First we had to play ball. I mean, she's still a puppy.
Catch
Ow. There's a tree.
Yes, it must have hurt wrong. Anshar was destroyed ages ago in a cataclysm. Doesn't matter. You need to get to that outlaw hideout. My better mastermind is there.
Do I throw like a fireball when I do that? Sort of. Okay. Explosive strike. We know where that went. That was... Hey, it's gone. Ranger, Interceptor, Colossus. We did it. It's gone. Explosive strike is gone. Okay. Ah! I didn't hit the use your special attack button. Game. I probably needed that for later. But now we don't have it. Scammed. Is 2 counted as a puppy? I think so, right? No? I would say 2's a puppy.
This was where we found Moore's lost documents.
You were ambushed by outlaws then, too.
And now they've fortified. Turrets, stockpiles. They want whatever we have on Robin Moore.
What about their leader? The one who hired them? Maybe you need to draw them out. Those stockpiles and turrets.
Like the combat music. It's very Mass Effect-y, but also not Mass Effect. Oh, okay, no. Oh, destroy equipment. My bad. Didn't know I was like doing a thing. Bink. Bink. Now there's something here. Must be upstairs. Let's go fly up there. I wanted to make sure we got the question marks. Now we can go get the whatever they want me to destroy. Not there? Over this way? This thing? I can destroy whatever that is. I got weapon parts. What is this? Are those the things they want me to destroy, or is it something else? this? Oh, there's a lot of friends. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Good. Now I have ammo. Do you want me to destroy theirs? Is it up here? Is this it? It's these things? Oh.
Keep going. I'm sure you'll get his attention soon.
Yeah, no, it's that stuff.
Comes trouble. Definitely the guy in charge.
Get that bastard. His days of murdering Arcanists are over.
Leader's down.
Good. Make sure you get the rest of the troublemakers, and then we can figure out what they're after.
Oh, I completely missed with that shot. Oh, I'm flying. I was like, why am I so glidey right now? That makes sense.
Search them. We need to know what they're after and why they're killing Arcanists.
There we go.
Found another recording.
Find the artifacts of Robin Moore. Bring them to me. Moore withheld his secrets from us. He paid for that insult with his life. You'll share his fate if you disappoint the Symposium of Anshar.
That's him. The one behind all of this. He was never there at all.
This was for nothing?
No, not nothing. We got Moore's archive. We saved lives. But the Symposium of Anshar, this implies they killed Moore ages ago. They're not even real.
What do you mean?
People say they're an ancient society of Arcanists. But just come back to the fort. It'll be safer to talk there.
Okey-doke. Neat. I guess we're gonna try some their weapons. We'll give it a shot. Haha, guns, different weapons, shot, jokes. Entering young adulthood? Puppy. Puppy. 2 puppy. Puppy. $42 puppy. Adult puppy. You as puppy, I as puppy. Exactly. I don't see how you could think anything else. Salvage. Should we hold on? Let's I don't know what we need for stuff, so... I need to, like, equip other things? And do missions with stuff equipped? If I had known that, I'd have been trying other shit. I had no idea how you crafted stuff. Let's go to the forge.
All right.
The support seal. Howling Veil. Let's put on Quickening Field. I'm weaker now. There's no other way, like, I can only make a wind wall, so... Yeah, let's put on this one. Quickening Field, okay. Let's do Arc Burst, why not? Blast Seal, let's try Flame Burst, sure. Melee weapon. I don't think we have to worry about the melee weapon thing anymore. I am considerably weaker. Let's try a heavy pistol. Sure, why not? And then let's try a... machine pistol? A machine pistol and a heavy pistol. Or a shotgun. Let's do a shotgun. This is gonna go great. I've never used these things. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Nothing. Yeah, we're trying different things. Different things. This is gonna go great. Yeah, the only thing... Right, our... I finished all of the melee. Explosive Strike 2. I have to keep doing Explosive Strike. But yeah, now we're gonna try heavy pistol, shotgun. Never used any of these weapons. This is great. How's Anthem going? It's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. How you doing? Yep, no, I wanted that. I just needed to go to the map. Yeah, we gotta go talk to Matthias again. It's going alright. We're doing stuff. We're accomplishing things. It's a good game. It's a good game. I really enjoy the story and the characters. They're all, like, really well done. The combat's fun.
There was more to the recording you found. Confirmation that the Symposium of Anshar killed Robin Moore. The histories say he went missing. People assumed he went lost, studying the Shaper instruments.
Back up. What is the Symposium of Anshar?
Where would I start? There's so many tall tales, it's impossible to know what's true. They're always described as a group of Arcanists, formed eons ago for some shadowy purpose. I thought the stories were just that. Stories. But they murdered Robin Moore back then. And they're killing Arcanists now. They're real, and they're here.
That's a lot to process.
Moore must have known his life was in danger. That's why he hid everything.
Like his data archive.
The Symposium wanted it, but we have it. It could contain answers. We'll start decrypting it immediately, and let you know what we find.
Okay. Is that it? Nope.
I have contracts waiting. My colleagues have been insistent. While you work, we will continue to decrypt Moore's archive.
Contract decryption research. Armed with proof of a mysterious and dangerous group, your Arcanist friend turns to you to continue their work and uncover the truth. The way forward. The best way forward can never be agreed on, but some would rather stop toward disaster than remain still. Step towards. Arcanist Nestellis taken from final remarks at the trial of Arcanist Hair Ball. Transcript. Runes of Shadow. Gotcha. Never played this one, but I heard they actually pay freelancers. They do. They do. Is this an implication that you don't get paid? Wow. You should work on that. That seems relatively, I don't know, important. Why do you work for free? I don't think you're selling yourself short. Sometimes you gotta hound people or track them down. The industry sucks sometimes. That does suck. Oh yeah, man, don't worry. We'll pay you. You mean in real life? Like you gotta hunt people down in real life? IRL? Like give them the old shakedown? Or do you just have to email them relentlessly and phone call them? I got your number. I know where you live. I'm gonna leave you a terrible Yelp review. Hunt them down digitally. Thankfully, I've only had a few people straight up not pay me. And I've been doing this long enough. That's a pretty good record. That is good. It's only like a handful of times. Do you have any like recourse if somebody doesn't pay you? I'm taking this to the people's court. You should go on people's court. Yeah. Small claims is worth it. Then people know not to fuck with you. Judge Wapner, exactly. This looks like a job for definitely Judge Wapner. The recourse is that you put it out there that they didn't pay, shame them into doing it, or at least let others know not to trust them. Shame! Shame! Shame!
I've got a report here about a small group of field researchers that didn't return to base camp. Let's check on them.
I'll check it out.
Is that what you do? Like you put a video of like you doing this? I could use one of those bells. Fuck you. Why are we saying fuck you? Fuck you, Darby. Irby's so aggressive. Shame. Shame. Ding ding. Okay, let's shoot these things and see what this gun's like. Okay. And what's the shotgun like? Maybe that was alright, I don't know. I do flip a lot of people off through my computer screen when they don't pay me or tell me how little they've decided. You just get all up on your monitor and just...
Oh no, this is terrible. They can't be dead, can they? Please save them.
You got it.
This is such a sad gun. Pew, 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 pew. What am I fighting? That thing? You're free! Don't die now. Oh, it makes my finger tired. How do I turn on auto fire? DQ. So, are these just like my friends forever? I shoot you in your sack? You're welcome. Where you come from? A lot of bugs. There's bugs. They're just forever. Just run.
Thanks for the help.
You're welcome, mate. Pew pew pew. It is very pew pew. There's a lot of enemies that don't stop. You have to kill like a certain amount of elite enemies with each weapon. And this seems like as good as any place to do this in. They're just like a steady flood of these like exploding ones. There it is. Alright. Cool. Let's get out of here. What's up, Liberator? How you doing, homie?
Thank you, Freelancer.
We must make sure these monsters never do this again.
You got it.
Okay. Shotguns are not bad for the scorpions. They're not bad at all. Question mark. Can I ask you a serious question? You can always ask me a serious question.
Well done. Looks like I have another
Maybe.
task for you in the area. Runes are mentioned in a scroll a colleague brought me. I have a location.
I'll head over there.
He's only taking unserious questions at the time. Please divert all serious questions to the email. Also, hi. Yeah, I got you. You slide into my DMs in my IG, for real. What's your hair care routine? Sprays, oils, creams? I wash my hair 2 to 3 times, depending on like how bad it gets. 2 to 3 times a week. I've been told a variety of different things about like how to care for your hair, and I've just kind of settled on what I do. I'm balding, you know. I don't have a lot of hair left, but I use a biotin infused shampoo and conditioner, and then I use a pudding in my hair afterwards. And then I use a pudding in there. And when I shower, I usually put in a little bit of like, when it's not like a washing day, I have some like leave-in conditioner that I put in. And I do that on days that aren't. So like I like dry my hair every day, which is not the greatest thing in there. You put dessert in there? Yup. I'm sure you got a crazy hair routine with your beautiful hair there, Liberator. Can we get a shout out for Liberator? Oh, and Bane. Can we get shout outs for Liberator and Bane? The two of them nerds. If you guys don't, if you don't mind. Derby. Derby. Thank you. What do you do for your hair, Liberator? How do you take care of it? White people hair care is definitely different than other people hair care. Everybody needs their own specific kind of like hair care. Like there are some things that can kind of like be used back and forth, but sometimes you gotta have like specific things.
The ruins must be nearby. They just must.
Hair care can be it can be expensive. It's no joke. Hair care can definitely be expensive. It's probably one of the things that like I don't spend a lot of money on other things, but I do spend money on like taking care of my hair. One of those type of situations, you know? Where it's like, yeah, I skimp on some things, but I definitely make sure that I take care of my hair, you know?
Could there be more? Horrible creatures. They always seem attracted to research sites.
Like, there are some things that I absolutely don't mind skipping on, and then other things where I'm like, yeah! You know, I should take care of those things. Like my hair and body products, I tend not to like cheap out on. Make sure that I'm well lubed. Well lubricated at all times is okay. That missed. You don't get away this time. And I thought hair dye was bad. You guys taking it to the next level. I mean, my shampoo isn't very expensive. Like, there are like super duper expensive shampoos. My shampoo is on like the cheaper side of things. It's just a little bit nicer than like, say like Perk Plus or I don't know, Head and Shoulders. I don't know what like normal, like the cheaper, like super cheap hair care products. I spend a little bit on it. I don't go crazy with it though. Like there's like insane stuff. Like I feel like
Fantastic.
I'm on like
another one finished.
I feel like I'm on like there's like bottom shelf like garbage stuff that you could pay like $2 for and it's basically just water, you know, and then there's like mid tier and then there's like super high end. I feel like I'm somewhere in between like the like low end and mid tier, somewhere in there for what I pay for my like products and stuff. Wash, shampoo, and condition every Sunday. Again, oil my scalp afterwards. It's good to oil your scalp. Hell yeah, yeah. And throughout the week, either some sea salt spray and some Savior mask from L'Oreal for the great smell. Okay, nice. Yeah, everybody's hair routine's like way different. I don't have a close relationship with my scalp. You're bald though, right? You should have like a very close relationship with your scalp. Scalps need love too.
That should be enough of that. Efficient. Just realized I have something else for you in the area. I got a group of beacons that aren't responding. Probably need routine maintenance. Please investigate.
I'll get over there.
Let's see what we, let's see what we got here for the challenges and stuff that I did. We finished out doing the handgun, which is good. So we need blast back and resolution, so I finished that, and we finished the other one, so we need constrictor and scatter shot. Let's check out. I still need to do explosive strike. We still need to do more of that. What was the other thing? I was doing like specific things for I was doing storm stuff. Shock burst, storm gear. Like I don't have a lot of that. I buy $3 shampoo. My dye's like $10. Oh, and texture powder for the fringe mohawk. I have hair is just short. It isn't advised for albinos to go bald. Higher risk of small skin cancer patches. I got you. You're more sensitive. I'm also very sensitive to the outside. Very sensitive to the outside. So I should have just been punching things, is what you're saying. I should have been punching things. My bad. Wait, is that okay? What am I using? What's my... Can I change weapons? I can change weapons in the middle of a mission? Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Blast back. Okay, cool. Vengeance off. Time for... Where's, we gotta have other shotguns. Oh, we're getting low. Where's my other shotguns? Let's filter. Type. Shotgun, there we go. Constrictor. Oh man, we're missing one. I also have no pigment even with the hair. Nice. Cereal is an inside cat. I am? Of course I am. Obviously. Am I still supposed to be using explosive strike? I think I'm still supposed to be using explosive strike, right? I didn't know you could change stuff in the middle of a mission. That's cool. Normally you can't do that. Yeah, I'm still supposed to be using it. I don't know why I changed that. Alright. Does he also meow? Meow, 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 meow. The song says it all. Obviously, the song says it all. Also mine. Okay, what are we doing? Shooting stuff.
Looks like the beacons were damaged. When you repair them, watch out for curious predators.
I'm a curious predator.
Persons in the area, deadly, but interesting to observe.
What does that mean, curious
Very
predator?
sorry. As I said, the beacons attract some very dangerous animals.
Will do.
It's not doing anything to him. How did I miss?
trouble here.
I got a little reckless there. I got a little reckless there. I got a little reckless there. Normally I don't fight on the ground. That was a little
Very
reckless.
sensitive instruments has stopped sending information. We need to repair it.
Okay, understood.
I think I deserve that. Where am I going? I've definitely got reckless. Bad cereal. I got turned around too. Alright, I got it this time. Easy baby game. Don't be stupid and fight the giant
Beacons need to be
thing.
repaired. A warning? They emit signals that attract animals.
Okay. Those things take 19 hours to bring down, but down it goes. Especially with like guns and stuff I don't normally use. I like the machine guns better, but it's not bad. Yep. Cool, I gotta do that again. Somehow that wasn't at the end. Wow.
See? The signals these machines give off nearly summons predators to the area.
I'm on it.
This work is getting done.
I don't think I've ever seen an enemy go flying in the air like that. There's the last one. I didn't see it. We took down a lot. Okay, it's gonna hurt.
That is sufficient. I think we have enough.
Be right back. Be right back. I'm gonna have to ask you to be right here.
That seems complete, I think.
Alright.
You fought very well. I'm impressed. I've got something big, an energy signature that is powerful and quite terrifying. Let me see what's happening.
I'll see what I can do.
Something that's happening!
There isn't much time left before that thing wakes up.
What's up, Tubbs? How you doing?
Another step completed. The finish is in sight. No, no, this is a disaster. They managed to rouse the Titan. You have to bring it down.
Got it.
I didn't disable the thing. In my haste to, like, beat enemies up with that gun, I did bad things. Okay.
This is one hell of a fight.
Can you fly?
Still going? Unbelievable.
Didn't know that that would hit me there.
Have to finish this thing off.
Oh shit! Maybe if it would move away from the fucking wall.
Has to be her at this point.
Open your back up.
You're hurting it. Amazing, but true. Keep going.
Can you? I'm in water. Like, how am I not cooling down?
It just isn't giving up. What is this thing made of?
Hope you aren't too battered and bruised. Very well done. You are brilliant at this. I have so many ideas. Thank you. The creatures left some incredible samples. Collect those while we have a chance.
I'll see what's here.
Alright. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Alright. I mean, we got, we maxed out some weapons there. That was good. Not bad. The machine pistol's okay. No, it's not the machine pistol, the heavy pistol. It's alright. Can one-shot some things, that's not bad. Oh, are we gonna hit 19 now? 19. I killed a lot of things. We did a lot of stuff. And where do we get on here? A little over halfway to 7 to 8. All right. And weaponry. We gotta have some good weapons. We got another sniper rifle. I think I gotta hold on to everything. I don't think I can let stuff go right now. We didn't get a ton of great things. I think I need to like hold on to this stuff for the simple fact that we need to like level up certain components, and the only way to do that is to like beat missions with it. I think we got to go back and talk to Matthias again. And then, might be the last mission. Look, I took down a Titan with maybe weaponry I'm not so comfortable with, so that's not too bad. Matthias is all done for now. Okay, well, I guess it's the final mission time. Let's see what we got going on here. What other gear? Storm. Alright, yeah, so I finished a mission with those things on. So now they each have one. So we've never finished a mission with these things. You have to finish 4 of them, or 8, depending. Alright. Heavy pistol. Alright, we need 1 more for barrage. Right? Oh, shit. Did I take barrage off? We needed 1 more for barrage, and then we're working on the blast back. What do I have equipped? And then the shotgun, I'm using the constrictor right now. I don't think I have a scatter shot. I think we got rid of the one that I had. And I don't think I can make one, so we just need to rely on some sort of drop to give me one. Okay, in melee, more explosive strike. Righto. So, yeah, I think we just have to go into that one. Heart of Rage. Alright. Oh, I wanted to see the barrage. I needed to kill one more thing with that thing.
What's next?
I mean, I guess I can keep using the blast back and then we'll go back to the barrage. Whatever. Let's just go. Final mission with weapons I am uncomfortable with. Let's do it.
It works?
It does work.
Yeah. Put it on.
You have news?
Good news. Watch.
You ready? Amazing. You did it. Yeah. Where's yours? You'll need a dawn shield too.
Halleck's not taking his javelin into the storm with you.
No?
Nope. The Strider withstood the storm last time. I will make sure she does it again.
Hey, what's gonna happen when I hear the anthem? What if I lose myself?
You won't. Strong alone, stronger together, right?
Ah, who told you that? Come on, there's no time to waste. The Dominion's already on the march.
Perfect. The Monitor probably thinks he's won. He won't even see us coming.
Come on, Freelancer. We got a new legend to write.
I like the dialogue. This is well done.
Ay, ay, ay. It's like being thrown down the stairs in a barrel. Tough it out a little longer. Okay. It's as far as I can take us before the Strider gets ripped to shreds. Faye?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Get ready.
It wasn't this bad before.
No, it wasn't. Could be the heart of Razor's growing. Could be the monitor messing with the cenotaph. Whoa. Winds are crazy. Watch the rip stream out there. You already met the wildlife. Watch for shadows. That's how you know they're diving at you.
Got it.
The updraft from the lava will mess with your thrusters. Just push through as fast as you can.
I'm picking up Striders. Tassin Sentinels, I think. They're hours away. It's just us and the Dominion now.
Good. It's a freelancer job. Always has been.
Ready, Javelin 1?
Ready when you are.
We've got your back. You go there and you kick some ass.
It's weird that I can't do anything? Why do you do this? How am I supposed to? We have items? What's a consumable? Hold on. Why can't I select a mission? How do I get out? I thought they were just gonna... That's so stupid. Why is it like this? Okay, is this finally it? Is it... Track is tracked. Okay. Let's do it. Yes, please. let's do the final mission. I've been trying this entire time, but it doesn't let me change my quests. When you get into like the quest selection, it's like, no, you can't change anything. Let's go to the Heart of Rage, please. Please. We're doing it. It's happening. I forgot to change my stream title. It's wrong. I got a little distracted this morning, so I forgot to do it. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. Bad. Bad streamer. Me. This guy. It would be nice that while this is going on, you could go in and, like, go to the forge and, like, mess with your gear and stuff while you were, like, waiting. They let you do that in Destiny! You know, check your gear one last time. Load, load, load.
Team, check in.
I can't focus. I'm with you, but it's hard to think.
Just hang in there, Faye.
Don't worry about us. Faye's got us patched to Dominion comms. I've got an eye on the weather. Anything's coming, we'll know. Just focus on the mission.
You're really back. Can't believe I'm seeing this again.
You got this. Head for the city rooms up the hill.
They've dug in.
They're entrenched to hold back Tassin's sentinels. You've seen worse than this.
Freelancer. Still alive, huh? I was afraid you weren't coming.
Yeah, I'll bet the lack of an audience was just great.
Something like that. Let's see if you can meet me at the cenotaph. I know you'll appreciate what I'm about to do.
Well, they know we're here. Brings back memories. The good kind.
Yeah, but you can do this. Hang in there. Don't try to punch through their defenses. Flank them and blow those bastards to hell.
Shooting these like volleys, like these big volleys. I don't know where that's coming from. You? Yeah, I think so. Big turret down. Hurt.
You're clear.
Good work. Keep after the monitor.
Oh, we got a friend. Maybe. Ow.
Sounds familiar.
Oh, lovely.
Strange watching this happen a second time.
Hey, this time you know how to take one of these monsters down. Time for some payback, yeah!
like the worst gun in the world. As though I haven't killed like 40 of those things already. Gonna work out, then attempt to start this drawing. I'll be lurking. Alright, Darby. Good luck with working out. Have fun. Working out's always fun. And then good luck with the drawing. I hope that goes well.
We're farther into the heart of rage than any freelancer's ever been. Faye, you alright? Alec, can you hear me? Is Faye?
What's the matter? Lost your cipher? Weak minds just can't handle the Anthem, can they? She tried so hard, too.
Don't worry. You haven't lost your audience. I'll be seeing you soon.
Looking forward to it.
Fuck. I wanna... What do we got on our weapons? That, but blast back for elite and shotgun. Elite. Alright, blast back and shotgun need to do. We just need to kill stuff with the guns. Return to the objective. What objective? Signal, time remaining. What do you want me to do? What? Disable Dominion Grounder. Okay, where is it though?
They've got a grounder. Have to destroy it to get up the cliff.
The storm's getting worse by the second. You gotta hurry.
How touching. Their little friends are back. I'm getting all misty-eyed.
I'll give you something to cry about.
I'm here. I'm still with you.
Good to hear your voice again. But maybe you should fall back. Get out of the storm.
No. I won't leave you to do this alone. Get close to the grounder. I can shut it down. There. It's down.
You're the best, Faye. Is that a relic?
The Dominion messed with something they couldn't control and it bit them in the ass. Typical. You're gonna have to silence it to get through to the cenotaph.
Echoes. You'll need
Don't worry, Faye. I'm on it.
Incoming!
They're sending brutes your way. They're calling in air support. Watch your back. You know the drill. Shut this thing down. The door's still shut. Why is the door shut?
Furies! Furies! Are the Guardians holding the door?
They just don't give up, do they?
The keys! Hurry!
That's it. Now there's nothing between you and the cenotaph.
Everything became black? Okay. Weird.
Okay, I'm in the eye of the storm. Owen was right. The monitor has a machine connected to the cenotaph.
Hey, I can communicate with the monitor. His mind is open to me.
Learn whatever you can. I've never seen anything like this. It's blocking my access to the relic inside.
The Anthem is calling me.
Come on, Faye, I need you. This is the heart of rage. I need my cipher. Faye? You may have beat me here, but I am silencing the cenotaph.
What?
Wait, he's not here. The monitor's dead.
Not dead. Transcendent. One with the Anthem.
Say what? Not dead, transcendent.
I should have been a god. I can still remake the world in fire. No, I'm not finished.
Okay, can't do anything to him right now.
What happened?
He's part of the cenotaph now. It's activated him elsewhere. Hurry!
I don't know what just happened. What the hell just happened? I'm dead? There was a big explosion and I died? Like, why did I die? I don't understand what just happened. outside the boundary. I'm coming.
Still here. Good. You can witness the dawning of a new world. Downcast. Not yet, damn it.
Oh, he's like...
Faye, tell me he's weakening.
The cenotaph, its power is out of control.
That sounds bad.
The storm is growing. Hurry.
Let's finish this.
Lightning is messing with my javelin. Sensors are going haywire.
He's electrifying the ground. Watch out.
Oh! Alec came in and jammed it with the Strider.
Give us a hand! Alex, Faye! Oh, what are you doing here? Are you all right? Did you see that? Faye was connected to the monitor. Cipher to cipher. She knows what to do. How's she doing? I don't know. Not great.
I'm doing better than you.
Alec. Never mind that.
The Anthem was interfering. I couldn't reach you. I have to get to that machine.
I got you, Faye.
No time to lose. I can hear the Anthem.
What do we do?
Dominion seals. To get you to the cenotaph, I need to get closer to the Anthem, like the monitor did.
Is that a good idea?
Go. While you can. You got this. Faye! Let go! Come back!
It's beautiful.
Faye! Faye! You okay?
I heard it. I heard it and I let it go.
Faye, we did it. We did it. Oh. Easy. Oh. So what's next? Nothing. You said one job. No, I didn't.
You did. I was there. You were very clear.
I mean, maybe I want to renegotiate. But more importantly, who's gonna fix my Strider?
Our Strider. I think that's what he meant.
Doubt it.
Well,
Is
tell you
over?
what. You help me fix it. And we'll talk.
How's it over? I thought he had another health bar. I feel like I want to do that one on my own. Like, it was cool to be able to have some, like, help there, but I feel like I really want to do that one on my own. Like, they, like, absolutely obliterated things. I don't think that this is well balanced for multiplayer. Did you see how quickly they destroyed shit? It was cool to have other people. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy they came along, but holy crap. That was a fight? He had one more bar of health. How is he dead? And everyone was... Clearly people don't care about the cutscenes. I wanted to watch it. I've never seen it before. I don't know about them, but... I've never seen that before. I'm appreciative. People clearly don't give a shit about cutscenes. Cool stuff. Did we get anything neat? I got a sniper rifle, LMG, shocking strike, assault rifle. I mean, those are nice. I use those. Okay. I guess that's the end. We won. Do we get credits? Are there credits in the game? Thanks to our friends and family. Without those whose support, this wouldn't... Okay. It was a little faster than I could read. So we do get credits. Okay. Look, I know that this was like put up as the Destiny killer. Like this was supposed to be the game that was like supposed to like take down Destiny from its throne, and it's not that. It's not that. It's not a bad game. Like Destiny's story is incomprehensible. Like it makes sense to the people that wrote it, but unless you have some sort of PhD, it's really hard to follow along. This was like simple, straightforward. Like when you get dumped into the game, like I still don't know what a cenotaph or the anthem or some of the other things like the relics and stuff. There were a couple of other words that they used in there too that don't exactly make sense, but they explain it a bit to enough where you can get an understanding. The Anthem of Creation is some like unknown great entity. There were people there that were the creators. I forget what they call them, but they're the ones that like created all of this and like created the worlds and stuff, at least according to what they understand the world is. And the cenotaph is some sort of object that like can directly link you to the Anthem. And all right, cool. Like at least the story is somewhat comprehensible. We were working towards that the entire time. That's cool. That's cool. Like I like this game for what it is. Like that was fun. It's the characters are, there's like small, you get, oh god, where am I gonna start here? You got your hub world. You move way too slow in your hub world. There's a bunch of people that you get to talk to, whether they're like NPCs or people that actually have something to do with the story. But even the NPCs, like, what was her name? Miranda, who was like dealing with grief and the loss of her son, like years and years ago, loss of her son and husband. Like, something like that's a one-off that you never need to talk to this woman. It doesn't really add anything. It's well written though. It's well voice acted. Like the entire game is very well written. Like I love the characters. They're enjoyable. Like the story is understandable. Joe Lo Truglio, I don't know who that is. The voice was really familiar though. For Neeson Giles. That guy's been in something before. Like the character writing, the story writing, like it all makes sense and stuff. Like that's good. That's good. A lot of the times in these like space operas, you know, things are like so incomprehensible, you know? Destiny makes it really complicated to try to understand what's happening in the story. This is pretty much straightforward. The character writing, the story, there's a lot of good humor in the game as well. Like the side quests and stuff, the characters that you have, Bryn, Matthias, Dax, they're all fun characters. Like, you want to talk to them and get to know them. Like the woman at the bar, Max, she has personality. Like, every single person on there, Neeson Giles, who's like the gossip of the town, like, you hate him, but he's really well written, and the guy that voice acts him does a great job. Everyone does a good job. Like, most of the characters are entertaining. What I can say is that the shops don't make a whole lot of sense. I'm not entirely sure. I think the shops have been pared down from what they used to be. Like, it says, like, you can get rewards and stuff. We're not getting rewards for anything, so I don't know what exactly we're getting rewarded for in the shops. But I don't know how, there's not a timer, so I don't know how often they reset. That would be nice. Those are a little confusing, but this operates like your standard, like, game where you collect loot in the mission, and then when you end the mission, you get your experience and your loot, and then you can go in and equip your new gear and stuff like that. You know, you get to look through it, you get to decide what you want to do with it, whether you want to dismantle it for materials or keep it. You get enough loot that keeps things fresh. That there's a ton of different guns in the game, so you're going to find things that suit you. I enjoyed the assault rifle and the LMG. I don't mind the marksman rifle, but I think those like suited me best. But everything felt fun. Like, when we were messing around with the handguns there, they felt fine. The shotgun felt fine. Maybe that one handgun sounded like you were shooting like an air dart gun, but like, at least the guns that I used were fun. We only used one javelin throughout the run. I mainly stuck to the storm one. As you progress through getting levels, you unlock like a bunch of different things on your character, so you get to unlock more accessories that you get to put on, components, and they build up your defense, but they also add like passive buffs as well, to whether like it can like increase the amount of ammo you carry, the amount of health that you have, how quickly your abilities regenerate and stuff like that. I like the fact that your grenades aren't like a consumable, so to speak. They recharge, so all your abilities recharge. So you have like 4 or 5 different abilities. You have your ultimate ability, which every character has their own unique one. The only one that we saw was the storm javelin, and you got like 3 big attacks. You went through elements of ice, lightning, and fire, I think. But then you had other abilities as well. You had like your grenade, which there were variations of how you use your grenade. There was also another sort of like ranged attack. I'm not quite sure what they called those. Like seal attacks. There were a bunch of different ones of those. There was also like a more powerful one, like we were able to put up a shield or a barrier that allowed us to like regen our abilities faster. So there's a ton of different ways, like a bunch of different ways that you can build your character. So let's say you get your javelin and you're like, I'm not a big fan of the way this one plays. Once you get to level 8, you can unlock another one. We've unlocked 2 other javelins. I think there's 4 in total. There's the Storm, Ranger, Interceptor, and Colossus, and I unlocked the Storm. That's the one we use, then the Colossus, then the Interceptor, and the only other one we have is the Ranger, which we'll be able to unlock at level 23. But they're like a bunch of different classes. That's very Destiny, so depending on, they handle differently. Like when they're flying around, like some of them have a double jump. Our character had like just a long jump, a high jump, versus the double jump. It was cool. I like how the game controlled too. Our character benefited if you hovered. Our shield increased in power, so I was trying to hover a lot, you know. But like, there's so many different ways that you can play that. And there are also small little achievements that you can earn along the way. Like the kills that you get with guns, which is what I was doing there at the end, which was why we were playing with different guns, was like you get little achievements if you keep using different guns. So I was like, screw it. I mainly stuck to the assault rifle and the light machine gun. which felt comfortable for me. I like using those weapons. I usually like mixing in a shotgun with the like a assault rifle or machine gun, but I was like, screw it, if I can carry both of those, why not? I wish we could carry one more gun. I wish there was one more gun you could carry. That would have gone a long way. I really would have liked that. The game looked gorgeous. Like, it is a beautiful game. There's a variety of environments. There's collectibles out there. You have the option of going into missions, and then you also have the option of free play. In free play, they add in like a bunch of like little small, I guess, like mini missions that you can do, whether you're like defending things or killing things or doing races like flying through rings. If you miss Superman 64, then you can fly through rings in this game. It's amazing. But they add mini missions. There's collectibles out in the environment so that you can upgrade your gear. You can craft things. You have to use weapons to get blueprints to craft higher level gear. So the more you use a weapon that you enjoy, the better you can make it, which is a good thing. So we only got up to rare gear, which I'm sure there's two others. There's rare and then epic and then masterwork. We weren't really getting masterwork or rare.
Hey. Hey, freelancer.
Yarrow?
So what's the word on the Dominion? Though the Monitor is dead, many still fight on. Talk to you later. Hear me?
I hear you.
Bastards are probably here to stay.
You came through. Fine work.
Of course we did.
Never a doubt.
Thank you.
Time for celebration. Whew. Let's all have a drink.
As long as we don't talk about work.
What, me? Okay.
I just need a moment.
Can I talk about my Strider? I have plans.
Just give me 5 minutes to relax with no Strider, no Anthem, no relics, no contracts.
There's something you need to see.
With my eyes? Shut up. Are boobs? Is she gonna show me boobs?
I want you to meet Grandmaster Adams.
You entered Freemark. You silenced the cenotaph. Yes, with help.
Right on. Strong alone, stronger together. Hey, let me show you something. We found this just inside the eastern border. Killed 2 of our team before we were able to put it down. And I mapped the region on it.
Urgoth. You've heard of them.
From stories, paintings, but they're long gone from Bastion.
Oh, this could either be a single scout or the beginning of something much, much bigger.
Corvus is worried that the death of the Monitor, while vital, has left us vulnerable in places we never even considered.
And we're reaching out to you because by all accounts, you're something special. But can you keep quiet about this? We don't want to freak people out.
Sure.
Good.
We'll be in touch.
No, you won't! Aww. What was I talking about? I forgot. They interrupted me so rudely. Right, the variety of way that you can play the game. Tons of things that you can do outside. There's also sort of raids or strikes like Destiny. You've got the Stronghold and then seasonal events. I did both of those on my own. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do those on your own. They're pretty tough. I think those are meant to be done with like teammates and stuff, but because the game is sunsetting, we don't get to really experience that. But it would have been cool to be able to do that. But I finished the 2 that were available. I'm kind of sad that there aren't more strongholds to go to. I don't know how that operates or works. They haven't really made that clear. I don't know if that's like a weekly reset or a monthly reset, but it kind of sucks that there's just one stronghold available right now. I mean, it's like the end of the game. Why not just like make everything available at one time, you know? Like, screw it. Have like, don't worry about seasonal events. Just have everything available at once, you know? There's no reason not to if that's the case, you know? I don't know how it works, but yeah, especially in the shops and stuff, why limit things? Just let us go through and choose what we want at this point. Let the player base just have fun, you know? Open everything up. There's no point in like keeping it in like this like limited... Like, when when the game is in limited form, that's FOMO. They want you coming back, you know? So it changes every week, month, you know, few days, whatever, what have you, to keep you coming back to the game, to check back in, log back in, play a little bit, do your dailies, do your weeklies, you know, do your monthly stuff, work on all that stuff. That's kind of like the draw into this. But now that that's kind of coming to an end, there's no real reason to do that. So just opening it up and allowing the players to just do what they want is probably the best course of action. But yeah, that aside, we did do the stronghold. I did do the seasonal event thing. So there's a bunch of other like additional content. There's still side stuff that we can do here, and I want to do that as well. I mean, the game's good. It's not on the level of Destiny. It's just not. But it's a pretty fun game. Like I enjoy it quite a bit. It's a shame that, I mean, at least they got to finish that one story. Like, I think that's, like, the base game story. It's a shame that over the 6 years that this came out that they never got to, like, add more to it. That's really unfortunate. Like, it kind of struggled and failed out the gate, which is unfortunate because it's not a bad game. It's not a bad game. I had heard nothing but awful things about this, and it's pretty good. My understanding was that this wasn't received well. And so BioWare was going back to the drawing board, and kind of like Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV released, and it wasn't in a great state. People did not enjoy it coming off of Final Fantasy XI, the other MMO in the series. And so they went back to the drawing board and rebooted the game. And one of the cool things that they did was, in A Realm Reborn, they worked in the fact that, like, there was like a giant world reset into the lore of the game, which I thought was kind of cool. But they rebooted the game with A Realm Reborn for Final Fantasy XIV, so it's like a fresh, brand new game. It's not the same old one that Final Fantasy XIV originally released as. So it was like their 2.0 update, and they were doing something like that for Anthem here, but that got shut down. So it would have been really interesting to see what they ended up doing for, you know, like rebooting the game. I think it's a pretty solid game. I had a good time with it. Is this like the greatest experience I've had in a video game? No, but it offers a lot of variety, and for the player that is enjoying the game, it offers at least many different ways that you could go through and play it. You know, you have a variety of characters to play as. That's a lot of fun. Going beyond the legacy of General Tarsus, create your own legacy by completing contracts, defeating challenges, exploring strongholds, and roaming in free play. Prepare to face Anthem's A Dangerous World. Alright, what happens? Additional strongholds. There we go. Okay. Cool. Legionnaire challenges. Don't know what that is. This is when the real game. Repeatable contracts. Agent contracts can now be replayed to keep earning rewards. Legendary versions of the contracts will also appear periodically. Legendary missions contain spoilers, higher difficulty, and rewards. Okay. Should play Warhammer 40k game now? What? There's like 900 Warhammer 40k games. There's like so many of those. Okay. I cannot control the map. That's good. Great. The map breaks in this game often enough. We did have a couple of issues here and there with the game. Like some small problems here and there. Like the game froze up once on us. It crashed a couple times. Like it still has like a couple of bugs and issues in it. It's not perfect, but you know, it ran. When the game was running, it ran fantastically. Like I didn't notice any slowdown. I mean, I'm running on like max settings and didn't run into any like slowdown issues, anything like that. Online seemed to work really well. It was solid.
So, you're the one after all. I thought it might be you. The Grandmaster talked to you?
I talked to him, yeah. What's this about?
You've been making waves. Opening the gates of the Fortress of Dawn? Not bad. But reaching the inner sanctum? All kinds of wheels started turning in Anthem when you did that.
What do you mean?
Why would anybody in Anthem care about me?
I mean that wheels literally started turning inside the palace. Arden Vasa built some device to tell him if a worthy lancer appeared. I hear it told half the city.
That's huge and unexpected.
A lot of eyes are watching you now, wondering what you'll do next.
Yes, well, we're not the only ones.
I can help you with that. I guess it's time to properly introduce myself. I'm the lawkeeper and storyteller for the Legion of Dawn.
The Legion is gone. It broke apart centuries ago.
The Lancers left the path, it's true. But there have always been a few souls tasked with keeping the Legion alive. Arden Vasa left the wheels ready to turn for a reason. The path of the Legionnaire has been waiting, like the doors at the Fortress of Dawn, for a worthy Lancer.
I passed all the tests. I was welcomed into the Legion of Dawn already. Sort of.
The trials proved you're worthy to become a Legionnaire, but you're not one yet. You know the stories of General Tarsus. Do you know the tales of her most trusted council?
I've heard their names. Children's stories, but I don't think that's what you're asking.
You should know whose footsteps you're following. At the height of the dawn, countless lancers flocked to the banner of General Tarsus. All who had the heart to fight were given a place, but a few were more than just lancers. These were the boon companions of Tarsus, walking the path as she did, the Legionnaires.
In the trials, Arden Vasa said something about walking the path too.
You opened the doors, but it's not enough to pass the tests. You must keep walking, day after day. Arden Vasa, builder of the first javelin, the first emperor, Sanadine, whose swiftness inspired Corvus, Medeiros, Magnastral, and Leotrail the Unbroken. They all had one thing in common. They shared the ideals of Helena Tarsus.
And you want me to do that too?
Follow in their footsteps. Become a Legionnaire. So many eyes are watching you. If you can do this, revive the path of the Legionnaire, maybe the glory days of the Legion are only beginning.
Path of Legionnaires. You've unlocked the stories of General Tarsus. Now you can take on challenges in the spirit of her faithful Legionnaires. Tarsus built a mighty fortress in the center of a wide valley, designed to find the eye of the enemy and ally alike. Urgoth were drawn from far and wide to throw themselves at its gates, thus keeping them from hunting the hiding Arcanist. But humans made the journey to the fortress as well, aspirants hoping to join the ranks of the Legion of Dawn. Those brave souls who crossed the Urgoth, haunted Valley of the Gates, won the right to be tested on the path of the Legionnaires. Those who could walk the path, even for a moment, were given javelins and a place in the ranks. But to those who mastered the path, all secrets were revealed, and they were made a part of the general circle. When Helena Tarsus fell, Arden Vasa sealed the gates of her fortress and led the Legion to defend Anthem forevermore. But upon the fortress gates he left his solemn oath that said one day should a worthy soul appear, the trials and the path should open for them, that they might yet take their place at the side of the general, the volume of Tarsus. Everyone's got something to say to me now. I'm in this chat so much I should be written off on my taxes. I mean, if that's how it worked. What is Mira Luca doing in this game? Who's Mira Luca? I don't get your reference. Oh no. How you doing, Teak? Looks like those aliens from Mars Attacks. He doesn't look like anything from Mars Attacks. You've never seen Mars Attacks.
Medeiros was the son of Arcanists. He had lived his entire life in a cavern, underground, hiding. At 10 years old, he had never seen the sky or an Urgoth or any beast but men. The world was utterly unknown to him, except for tales of horror and woe. But among the stories warning children to hide and obey their parents, Medeiros heard one other, a whispered tale of a rebellion against the Urgoth, and a legion rising to set all people free. So, at just 10 years old, Medeiros left the safety of the Arcanists to find the Legion of Dawn.
Mira Luca are from Star Wars. They wear those eye masks. I am unfamiliar. I'm gonna look at this. Mira Luca. And I call myself a Star Wars fan. I've never even heard of that. Mira Luca. Star Wars. Images. They cover their eyes somehow. Most of the images I see just have like something just like a piece of cloth. They cover their eyes. So they're fancy. They use the Force to sense things. What are Mira, like, are Mira Luca in any games? Because I'm unfamiliar with these. Mira Luca games. What games are they in? Because I don't think I've ever seen them before. Oh! Okay, so they were like made up for the Old Republic. That's why I don't know anything about them. That's why. Yeah, I never played the Old Republic. I played Knights of the Old Republic, but I never played Star Wars, the online one. I never played that one. That's why I'm unfamiliar with them. They might as well not exist. That's cool. They had like something that they were like Geordie LaForge. They just had like some sort of cloth, like a bandana or something covering their eyes. Is there a reason why they had their eyes covered? What's the lore?
His parents couldn't have just let him go, could they?
They forbade him, of course. But he picked his moment and ran away. Raised to be a scholar, he knew how to read the secret signs of the Arcanists. He followed them through the wilds to the Legion of Dawn. Or he tried to, anyway. The Chimera had a different plan.
So I don't think that they've been used in anything at all outside of the Old Republic. So they like created it for the game and then they were like, yep, no, we're done with them. They don't exist anymore. It's weird that they wouldn't be in like any of the newer games. Well, I guess maybe it's kind of hard, right? Because it's the Old Republic. So it makes sense that they wouldn't be in like, say, like the Jedi Survivor games. Because there's like one Jedi left. And it's Cal Kestis. That's something that they need to do more with Star Wars, is go back to that older era. That's what they need to do, is go back. I want another Knights of the Old Republic. Give me Knights of the Old Republic 3. There are people that migrated to a planet with fucked up light and mutated their eyes away. Interesting. They're pretty much exclusive to the Old Republic, yeah. They should go back to that.
Alright, I'm sure this story doesn't start with a child killed by a chimera.
That would be a much shorter story than this one. He'd never seen a chimera. He'd never even seen a grabbit, but he was a very good student. He learned all the warning signs that he was being hunted, and remembered stories about laying false trails. He led the chimera on a long and winding path through the rocks, back and forth. He could never shake the creature, but it could never find him. Then, the other hunters came. General Tarsis, in the first javelin ever made. Testing her new armor, she found the chimera stalking the boy.
Lucky for Maderan.
No luck about it. Tarsis followed his trail, just as the chimera did. She was just learning the javelin. No one knew what it could do, not even the man who made it. Not trusting her suit's strength in a fight with the chimera, she lured it into chasing her instead. While it ran after Tarsis, Leotrel found the boy and spirited him away to safety.
I don't like it when people bring in like some sort of like mysticism to man-made objects. Like, he made a robot suit, but he didn't even know what it was capable of doing. Like, they do that in anime all the time, too, and that shit drives me nuts. You designed it. You made it. Of course you know what it's capable of doing and what it's not capable of doing. Like, he sure he did. Yeah, he put laser beams on it. It's going to shoot a laser beam. Like, even he didn't know what it was capable of doing. Of course he did. He fucking made it. No, he used old ancient technology that he wasn't aware of. Sure, hey, that's a trope I'm not a big fan of. Terrace, also an old Republic planet. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of the Mira Luca, probably because I never played Star Wars The Old Republic. I wanted to play Star Wars The Old Republic, but it was PC exclusive and it didn't have controller support. And that's my selling point. It's got to have controller support. And I get that it's hard to do that for MMOs because there's like 9 billion buttons that you have to hit, but makes me sad. I wouldn't have mind playing it. It's free to play now, is it?
After all that, he just went home again? That's not much of a story.
I said safety, not home. They took him to their own camp, where the Legion hid at the time. When Tarsis asked where he lived and who his people were, Medeiros replied, "You are my people." The others tried to persuade him to return home, but after a long moment, Tarsis said, "He is home." From then on, Medeiros served as a page to the Legion of Dawn. Eventually, he became a Legionnaire himself. But that's another story.
Okay, you're just going to keep telling me stories? Challenge of Valor. Prove your valor by completing events in free play, strongholds, and contracts, and by reinforcing other freelancers. Okay. What's this? Challenges of Valor. Prove your valor by completing events in free play, strongholds, and contracts, and by reinforcing other Lancers. Events, strongholds, contracts, quick play. Okay, this is just like a thing to grind against. You can play for free, but I wouldn't recommend it, though. The quality of life you get from subbing is worth it. If you're going to put any real time into the game. Oh, okay. What's the difference?
Madam Chronicler?
Ah, you did it!
Did what?
Silenced the heart of rage, my dear. Who'd have thought?
Well, I had help. Alec and Faye.
Who are you serving with modesty? You did a great thing and you must acknowledge it. As my mentor, Nagandel, used to say, you know who Nagandel is, of course.
I must admit I don't.
How is that possible? He's only the greatest cipher who ever lived, and royalty. Oh, my dear. Is it possible you have amnesia?
I don't have amnesia. We've been through this already.
We have? How ironic that I should forget that. As Nagandel used to say, and say to me in particular, let others celebrate your gifts, for what is ordinary to you is a miracle to another.
I guess so.
Things will never be what they were, but they are getting better. And so I shall reward you with the gift of knowledge, of course.
It's not a reward.
I'd like to present you with an old favorite of mine, the Freelancer 3. It's about as famous as you will be.
Thanks very much for the book, Madam Chronicler. And now, I should get going. See ya.
See ya? Yeah. You can't muster a better goodbye than that.
Ah, I believe I can. May bright skies overhead shine light upon your paths, madame.
Bit overboard, perhaps.
I'll keep working on it.
Goodbye, Freelancer.
Goodbye.
She's such a goober. Off the top of my head, More inventory and action slots, more UI customization, lifted restrictions on things like AH. What's AH? I don't think I can do anything with that. Action hands. Auction house. Oh, okay, and travel. I think even an experience boost. Auction house? What's the auction house for?
Freelancer, you're here. Good.
What have you got for me, Bryn?
Remember that ultra-powerful Shaper relic the Scars were enhancing with Arcanist machinery?
Yeah, and that Scar I saying the relic would bring down the fort.
The Scars hit it well, but thanks to our beacons, I may be onto something. We're detecting a massive Scar presence and a power signature I don't recognize. It's got to be the relic.
I'm on it.
Go, Freelancer. And thank you.
Right. But, like, what would you get in an auction house in a video game? Like, gear, I guess, right? I've never played a game that had an auction house in it. Crafting materials and gear for sale. Okay. And do you bid on it with in-game currency, or do you have to pay for it with real-life money? Apocalypse Win. Bryn believes she's discovered the location of the Scar's final Doomsday relic. Track the relic down before the Scars weaponize it against Fort Tarsus. Letter on security. Fort Tarsus walls are thick, its lancers are loyal, and the people are strong, but we're far from invulnerable. Danger comes in stranger forms every year. In-game currency. Okay, well, I mean, that's better than real-world currency. Okay, nothing from that guy.
The broom saves more lives than the sword.
Hello, Freelancer. Hello, Burndle.
So, are we both thinking a thank you is in order?
Ah, you're welcome.
No, I wasn't thanking you. You should be thanking me. The fountain is running.
You finally did it. Good for you.
Thank you. I'm delighted we finally got it flowing. We discovered the problem was that people were siphoning water off our main fountain line.
People, huh?
Exactly. I think a plumbing bylaw will prevent this from happening in the future. Of course, now that the fountain is flowing, we've run into a new set of problems.
All right, what issues are we facing?
The water around the fountain's edge is a slipping hazard.
That sounds dangerous.
It is. I'm considering turning down the fountain.
Won't that make it less spectacular?
Yes, but sometimes safety comes before spectacular. Or we could install warning signs and erect barriers.
That sounds extreme.
It's a fine balance between a beautiful oasis and a death trap.
What's your heart telling you?
People love the fountain, so I'm gonna let it be. For now.
You sure?
Sometimes you need to let people find their own way.
And it is nice to see the fountain running.
It really is. And Freelancer, thanks for silencing the Heart of Rage.
I know! The fountain's squirting! It's a squirty McFountain. My map doesn't work anymore. Look, it's broken. I can't do. I can go left and right. I can't go up. I can't go. Oh, I can go down. Oh, go back up. Go up. Nope. The map doesn't work. Why, game? I just want to use the map. I want to see stuff that the map can show me. Like things. I don't know where people are and stuff is without my map. I need my map to tell me what to do. Hey, I don't have any plans to play Star Wars Online or the Old Republic, but it's good to know that you get some like decent benefits by doing a subscriber
Oh,
room.
great. When's the big day?
Parents are coming down from Anthem next week, so probably attend.
Okay, let's try again. Tell me a memory. Anything.
Okay, I can't talk to either of them. We should go talk. Let's go to the bar. Then we can go talk to Matthias. They gotta have something. Anybody in the bar? There's nobody here. I can rob you all. Let's go. Where's Max?
I don't think I know.
This is my bar now. Amplifiers, great. I got that lord.
Down that Dominion bastard.
Okay, he doesn't have anything for us. Where is... Girl is gone. No, girl is gone. Okay, that guy's here. I enjoyed Star Wars The Old Republic well enough. Never played very far past the base game, though. Didn't you do everything? You played it recently and did like a run through of it, right? Oh, you magically appeared. Okay, hello. No, you don't have anything to talk.
Still pursuing the mystery of Robin.
I have a game plan. Let's restart the game. Just up to the end of the original game, not any of the expansion content. Oh, I thought you did. I thought that's what you did. Do you plan on doing any of the expansion content? Okay, well, this is weird. This is a little bit glitchy. Not good for us. How long did it take you to get to the end of the base game? Not opposed to it, but nothing in the works. And how many expansions do they have? Like, that game has been around for a really long time. Are they still supporting it? I just asked like 40 questions. And I need them all answered. Gripes at this point, I don't know a lot. I mean, the game's been around for a really long time. I wonder how expensive buying everything for Star Wars The Old Republic is. Where do you even buy it from? Star Wars The Old Republic. Steam. Microsoft Store. Electronic Arts. What? Pretty sure they do everything up to the current expansion is free route. Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm gonna look at Steam here. Star Wars. Star Wars. It's like the first thing that pops up when you type in The Old Republic. Join the fight, it's $40. So you can get the free to play, or you can buy Join the Fight bundle. There's Enter the Fight, Join the Fight, and then Leisure bundle. And you can buy 60-day game time rather than... It's $15 for 30 days. And it's $30 for 60 days. That's not a discount. It doesn't say what the things are, though. One of the best free-to-play games on the market. I love Star Wars. Yeah, I'm just curious, like, how much content is in the game. That's all. I don't see anything. But yeah, you can get whatever Join the Fight is for $40, and I guess that's all the expansion content. There wasn't an explanation. It literally just said free and then $40. That's not helpful. And there wasn't an explanation on what it was either. Sometimes if you scroll down. So I don't know. I don't know the difference between like the free to play and the $40 version of it. I don't know what that includes or anything. There was no explanation there. And I don't have the patience to sit there right now and look at that. But I mean, if you're going to sell a game, you should do, at least it's not Hitman. Buying World of Assassination Hitman 3 is the most complicated thing in the world, so at least it's not convoluted, but that is confusing. Alright, well, let's go talk to Yarrow. You just go directly to the Star Wars, the Old Republic website? Oh, okay.
Good, good. There you are. I have news on our missing Shaper fragments.
You found them?
Not exactly, but I do know that coward Diggs is planning on selling them off to the highest bidder.
An auction?
Yes, some of the Arcanists you rescued overheard a few things. Gave me the idea.
Where would this happen?
I talked with some freelancers. Got some locations that would be ideal. My gut tells me Diggs won't wait long to do this.
Sounds right. Okay. I'll get out there and start a search.
We're gonna go auctioning. Bad deal. The imposter freelancer Diggs has stolen Shaper artifacts and plans to auction them off to the highest bidder. Stop the auction and recover the artifacts. Shaper fragments. There's endless opportunity to sell nightmares to monsters. Princess Zim. Outlaws. We already know about outlaws.
The Heart of Rage is no more. Freelancers kept their promise. I will shout this from the rooftops. The rooftops, you hear me?
I hear you.
I was just curious what was like included in that. I'm assuming like every expansion that's available. Can I look at the map now? Oh, the map works again. Oh, is broken. Sort of. Something's happening with Matthias. Talk to the Matthias that has the mission. That's the one we need to talk to. Not the one that's not mission. Oh! What's up?
I take it you got Robin Moore's archive decrypted?
We did. Moore discovered a Shaper relic that he called the Auspex. The Symposium wanted it. Moore refused them. They pursued and eventually murdered him. But Moore knew the Symposium was coming. That's why he covered everything up. So the Symposium would never find out he hid the Auspex.
I see where this is going. You three know where it is.
Yes! Data archive, so much everything. Breathe. What Maddie is trying to say is that Moore's archive tells us where the Auspex is.
Wait, what does the Auspex do?
Don't know. You'll just have to get there and bring it back so we can examine it.
Secrets of the Auspex. Robin Moore's final data archive gives you the location of the Auspex, a relic that Moore kept from the Symposium of Anshar. These actions eventually led to his death. The Matthias trio wants to retrieve the Auspex before the Symposium can get to it. The Auspex. My study of the Auspex is incomplete, but I am out of options. The Symposium's closed. The relic must be hidden. A space between spaces. Robin Moore. The Symposium of Anshar. The stories one hears about the Symposium of Anshar grow more outlandish with each telling. Arcanist Phyla Ray. You got it. Okay. Your account's 14 years old. How often do you play? Okay, somebody in the bar wants to talk. How often do you play the Old Republic? Do you hop on every once in a while, or is it just like a, yeah, we'll get around to it? Like, you don't still, like, every month pay for upkeep, right?
Hey, my friend.
Alec, feeling okay?
Yep, had a bottle of cackleberry wine. Been waiting years to pop it open. Needed the right occasion.
Ah.
Faye calls it truth juice, so I'm waiting here for the truth of life to infuse my brain. Hoping the anthem might sing to me. Anyway, so I once took a whiz in my javelin.
Alec, I think it's a different kind of truth juice.
Hey, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Made my bladder gladder right there in the suit.
Who hasn't tested the hydraulics out once in a while?
Hydraulics. See? Truth is, I never thought you were funny. At all. Like, ever.
Never?
Nope. But the truthier truth is I like you anyway. You're a good friend. Just don't go telling Halleck I said that.
Feelings mutual. You're not such a bad guy after all.
What? You been drinking cackleberry wine or something?
No. This is me 100% sober.
Huh. We need to change that. Hey, it reminds me. I once took a whiz in my javelin.
So I've heard.
Yeah, but have you heard I'm the Crimson Lancer? Pretty sure they based the whole show on me. Seize your glory, Lancers! Into the maw! Death is just a reunion with old friends!
It's uncanny.
Right? Don't need wine to see that.
I played a bunch at launch, dropped it, came back for a while in 2014 when I broke my leg, dropped it again, popped back when I streamed it a couple years ago. Oh, okay. So on and off over the years. I got you. I played Final Fantasy 14. What? They all want to talk to me? Once. And that was it. I mean, like, I've never gone back to it since the one time I played it. I played it for a long time. I don't know, a few months or something like that. And that was it. Not that it wasn't fun. It's just...
Still pursuing the mystery of Robin Moore's hidden message?
Of course. In fact, Maddie wants to talk to you about that.
I'll keep that in mind. What else is new with you?
I've read some books since we last chatted.
And?
There is no and. Must there be something else?
I guess there doesn't need to be if you're happy the way you are.
I am content. Yes, Maddie requires novelty. Sumner needs something to be angry at. I find that my academic pursuits fulfill my needs. Someone must be the Arcanist.
Don't the others?
They help. Their diverse perspectives are critical. But of late, most of the scholarly tasks have fallen to me.
You're probably the best suited to it of the three of you.
Precisely my thought. Where I go from here is simple. I am the Arcanist. Among the three of us, I've had the easiest time adjusting to the division. Matthias was an Arcanist. I am still an Arcanist. The non-scholar parts of Matthias must figure out their place. It can't be easy. I'm glad you're our friend. That means you'll be here for them.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
I'm glad to hear it. Now I should let you go.
See you around, Errol.
Now to go talk to Matthias number 2.
I bet we're being watched. The symposium. I'll make a move soon. We have something they want. I just have to use that to our advantage somehow.
If you need my help, you know where to find me.
Good to know.
Aside from all that, how are things?
You know, trying to keep busy. Maddie's out finding new fun things to do. Errol's working on work, and I'm trying to find where I fit in, I suppose. It's messy. I feel set adrift sometimes.
We all feel like that sometimes. Life isn't always simple.
Especially not when you have to figure out what happens after you lose 2/3 of yourself. What would you do?
I'd go with my gut. It's never led me astray.
You sound like Maddie.
Maddie can be right sometimes.
Yes, I know. My gut tells me I should talk to him about this.
Think that's a wonderful idea.
Just watch. He'll tell me I should go searching for myself in a scar hive or something.
And if you run into trouble, I'll be there.
Oh, before I forget, I ran into Aruna. She was happy to hear we made it out alive. She also said something about taking your advice. She wanted me to catch up on old times or something.
That's wonderful. She seems nice. Really smart.
Maybe even smarter than Matthias was. Certainly less obnoxious. You ask me, Matthias didn't appreciate what he had back then. Anyway, I won't keep you. See you around?
She wants the bad boy one. Of course she does. And he's got free time.
You doing okay? That attack on the Strider must have been hair-raising.
I knew you'd make it in time.
Did you? Are you saying I imagined all the panicked shrieking?
I didn't shriek. Did I? Please tell me I didn't. I don't like limits. I wish I could go where you go, see the things you see. Like a cataclysm up close. I want to see what that's like. Do you think I could?
With enough training, a really powerful suit, and an armed escort, you could maybe survive in a cataclysm for 10, 20 seconds.
A worthy goal to aim for.
You know, the last person I knew who wanted to be a Lancer ended up betraying me.
Owen. Oh, right. I didn't mean... I don't really want to be a Lancer. I just want to see more of the world. Sometimes a javelin is the only way. I want to explore. I want to do things. Make my mark. Somehow.
Haven't you already done that? I couldn't have silenced the cenotaph without you.
But that was all of us.
Oh, I see. This is about being separate.
I know. Selfish, isn't it?
It's not selfish, it's natural. Denying you felt that way would be worse.
I knew it. I knew you'd understand. We could be Arcanists and more. The breadth of experience we could bring to our research could only help. Chatting with you is always rewarding.
Isn't that what friends are for?
Absolutely.
That's what I am for. Bad advice, and so much more. Nope, it's just bad advice. That's all I give. Everyone should listen to me. Everyone, listen to me. I have some great advice. Advice giving cereal is my new column. Johnny!
Hi, Johnny.
There you are. Heard you got back in one piece.
Were you worried?
No. Yes. I mean, the Heart of Rage and I have a nasty history.
Right. I heard you were in Freemark.
You're a great freelancer. But that storm killed some of our best.
We can't forget those who died, but at least no one else will die there.
Thank you. It means a lot to me and my brother.
You're welcome.
Anyway, congratulations. You're a big fish now. You should celebrate. Look around this place. The difference you've made is amazing.
Thanks.
I especially love that they fixed the Lancer statues in the courtyard. They meant so much to me as a kid.
How come?
Well, Fort Tarsis was my home and my prison. Safe behind the walls. Day in, day out. But Lancers got to see the whole wide world. They were hope. When I felt cold or small, I'd sit across from the statues and my daydreams would warm me up. So, yeah, the fort is feeling better. More like home.
Things will only get better from here.
Hope so.
Will I see you around then?
I'll be around. Take care, big fish.
Okay. There were other people.
There he is. Hero of Fort Tarsis. The Heart of Rage, no less. I knew you'd bring the thunder.
And some lightning along with it. You know, To make a statement?
You've been listening. Damn, that makes me proud.
You might have rubbed off.
To think, when we first met, the forge wouldn't even work. And now, you tamed the mother of all storms. The freelancers are back, and not even the Anthem's temper can stop them.
Thanks, though I'm sure some new trouble is bound to come along.
In this world, I guarantee it. Not a month goes by, I'm not shaking my head at some crazy thing a Shaper Relic has done. But I'll feel better knowing the freelancers are back in business.
We wouldn't be anywhere without the guy selling us a little thunder and lightning.
No, I just bottle it. You deliver it.
Well, don't ever stop. We'll need plenty of bottles, I'm sure.
What I wanted to hear.
I'd best get back to it.
Don't be a stranger.
Bottles. Can I get things? Where's my rewards? I want rewards.
Browse away.
I got 0 rewards. 0. I need rewards. Reward me.
Really good stuff.
Who else? There was somebody else to talk to too, right? Over here, my girl Tazza. What's up, girl? How you doing?
You know, you surprised me.
How's that?
I never questioned your battle skills, but your resolve and mental toughness exceeded my expectations.
Thank you, Tassin.
Do you know what I like about you?
My eyes?
What? No, don't be ridiculous. I'm trying to tell you something important.
Sorry, I thought we were connecting.
I admire your loyalty. You stuck by your friends and stayed true to Fort Tarsis.
That's just the kind of freelancer I am.
I agree. Did you know that besides resourcefulness, courage, and intelligence, Corvus values loyalty above all?
I do too.
We may have more in common than you think.
Are you saying I'd make a good spy?
Agent?
Right. Agent.
No. Working for Corvus is a gift. We are the eyes and ears of Bastion, but it comes with risks. Like dying alone, being abandoned by your own government, and in certain times, even reviled as a traitor.
You make it sound so fun.
You joke, but freelancer life can also be unforgiving.
I guess we both have lousy jobs, huh?
Yes, but it's a living.
Did you just crack a joke?
No, I work for Corvus. We never joke.
That's what I thought.
I'll be in touch.
I'm sure you will.
Oh, touch what? Touch what? What are we touching? No one's looking for me, Zoe. I'm not popular anymore. Wish I was popular. Alright, yeah. Let's go see what we have here in the challenge thing. What do we got? Oh, can I track weapon challenges? Is that a thing you can do? You can? I have heavy pistol. I am working on this. Track. Oh, very good. Okay, can I track multiple ones? I don't know. What did that do? Waiting in the waiting area to talk to the doctor. Oh, is it a chemo day? Let's see the strongholds. They added one other stronghold. 2, 3. Heart of Rage. The Sunken Call. The Temple of Scar. Oh, I did that one, but I did it as that was the seasonal. I did the Temple of Scar, and it was this one. I did that. I don't want to do that again. That was hard. What's a legendary mission? Oh, it's like replaying through the game again, but on legendary? No. That's no, I just looked at it. Get out of here. That's the one I want. Don't go changing things on me. I was just looking. I was using my eyeballs to see things. To see things. Oh, good luck talking to the doctor, Ebony. That's always fun. Maybe we'll have a person join us. It's Friday. Maybe it's busier on Anthem Friday. We had 2 people join us. That's the most I've ever had. We had 2 people join us in the final mission. That was pretty cool. We never have people join us. And they join, like, in the mission. I figured you would have to, like, start at the beginning, but no, they joined, like, when we were partway through, too. Fascinating. Today's Friday. I have to take the trash out. Okay, when this mission is over, I gotta go take the trash out. Take the trash out. I'm not trash. But I do take it out. I want to know how tracking those 2 things that I marked are going to work. Like, can I see that somehow? Like, if I hit buttons? Can I, like, cycle through my tracked missions?
I was picked to help guide you to the Auspex. Well, technically I volunteered, and Errol said, that's appropriate. And Sumner said, wherever. So you get me. Anyway, you're not far from where the Auspex is supposed to be.
On my way.
Okay, what does that do? Right, left. Hold on. Settings. Controls. Doesn't tell you what the controls are. That's not helpful. What does alternate button configuration mean? Yep, that was the opposite of helpful. Oh.
Do you think the symposium will show up?
Even if they do, there'll be no match for you.
I, appreciate the vote of confidence.
Anytime. This is it. Moore writes that he hit the Auspex between spaces. To reveal it requires modulation of spatial qualities. Right, yeah. Yeah, of course. Hey, do you have a transmitter in your jab? I need you to stick it on the ground.
Okay, setting down the transmitter.
If I'm reading this right, emitting a signal tuned to Moore's numbers should reveal the Auspex.
So where is it?
I thought I was the impatient one. Give it a sec.
Unstable. Did we do something wrong?
No, maybe. Who knows? We need to stabilize it quickly.
What the? Okay. What am I? Echoes the what echo? There's the oh. That lightning was literally right where I was going. Can I fly? Thank you. No! Bad lightning. Okay, well. What is it? That's great. Where is it? Up? Down? I don't... You know what? I only need two. Let's go.
It's, bigger than I expected.
Is that bad?
It's fine. I'll get it back safely.
Bring it to the Strider. We'll come meet you. I have good news. And bad news. Good news is you're awesome and you're doing great. Bad news is the Auspex, is it? It's volatile and getting worse.
You couldn't have just said that to start?
Why, I like to put a positive spin on things.
Manny, there's no way to spin. You're holding an unstable Shaper relic. What do?
Let me think, okay? Let me think. Just keep going.
Outlaws! The Symposium must have hired them again.
We have a problem. The Outlaws are here, too. They set down traps and explosives. We can't get to you. You have to keep going. Head toward Fort Tarsus. And we were hoping it would be a nice stroll all the way back.
The good news is you're awesome and you're doing great. Need to make that line into a phone notification sound or something. It does feel good when people say that to you.
Freelancer, I need you to set the Auspex down, in an open area preferably. Arrow thinks that we can do something to stabilize it temporarily.
No one's ever told me I'm awesome and great at the same time.
The unstable oscillations by creating a localized resonatic vortex through your jav. Don't stray too far.
Okay, that part I understand.
So you know, the Auspex might cause a disturbance in your general vicinity. Energy imbalances, chaos pockets, that sort of thing.
Elementals?
That too. That's good though. It means it's working. Good news and bad news.
Just give me the bad news.
Plan didn't work. It's still unstable, and you have to hurry to safety.
Where? Are Outlaws still harassing the Strider?
Forget the Strider, head to Fort Tarsus. We'll meet you there and try to contain it then.
Bye, everyone!
Maddie, how am I doing? How long do I have?
Extrapolating from the rate of decay, somewhere between 2 minutes and 4 months.
Maddie!
It said to go that way!
Freelancer! Hello. Bring here. Matthias called in. I found you some help. Sentinels!
Got your back, Freelancer.
Outlaws incoming. Lots of them. Sounds like a giant firefight on its way. Can you put the Auspex somewhere safe?
Okay, the Auspex should be fine here.
Be sure they don't get it.
Be sure who doesn't get what. I have no health.
Where's the Auspex? Is it still safe?
Yes, Maddie!
Don't stray too far.
Know what I'm doing.
Stand your ground.
Sentinels, come on!
Oh, his gun is bad!
Where are they coming from?
Got a mark. Go.
I need a lot of support. Fucking shotgun.
Scars!
They must be drawn to the Auspex. Don't let them take it.
Oh! I need to get these guns off.
Freelancer needs support.
Moving it away from the fucking enemy. I killed one enemy with that. I didn't even kill him. He's still fucking alive.
Freelancer needs support.
So many fucking explosives.
Freelancer needs support.
I am so fucking dead. Look at all these mines and shit. Ah! Why? Just, can I stop getting shot for like half a second?
Freelancer needs support.
The answer is no. You all need to do something!
Freelancer needs support.
Reload the fucking gun.
Freelancer needs support.
You own these people!
Oh man.
Really? Think you can keep the Auspex from us? Maybe I should let you have it. Follow. With any luck, you'll blow yourself up. What's that really doing? Damn it. Stupid thing. Now is really not a good time. You cannot destroy the Symposium of Anshar. We are everywhere. More elementals!
How did that not fucking... What was I even shooting?
After all the Arcanists he killed, and almost killed.
Thanks, Bryn. Couldn't have done it without your help.
I know. Now, you better get that thing to Matthias's lab. Bryn, signing off.
What she said. We have a containment device ready. Once it's stable, we'll figure out what it does.
Yeah, I gotta go take the recycling out for sure. Not the recycling, the trash. Take out the trash, do the bins. Yeah, yeah. That was rough. At least, but those weapons that I had, the handgun was okay, but holy crap, that shotgun wasn't doing anything. I need a snack and a nap. Did you do any drawing? I would also like a nap snack. I'm still looking for a reference. I got you. You can use me. Do me. Draw that. Draw that. It's a good reference for a bad drawing. I have 42,917 photos to go through. No, you don't need to go through all of those. Draw cereal like one of your French. I'm a pretty French lady. It's true. I need to find the right pick. I get it. I get it. Sometimes you're gonna look for perfection, and while looking for perfection, you'll never make the right choice. So sometimes you just have to be like, this one's good. This one's nice. Now I missed the thing you did. What did you do? Nothing. You're not allowed to see it. It's banned for you. It was in the moment. You missed the moment. You ruined it. Ruined the moment. It was wonderful. I saw the one I wanted the other day, but I didn't fave it. Oh, so you're going back and looking for it again. I got you. Who's that? Oh, Neeson. Great. Oh, I can put on different guns, though. Hold on. Alright, what's the next gun that we put on? Weapon. I was using heavy pistol. Resolution. We need to finish barrage too, but resolution. And oh, the shotgun. Resolution and I don't think I have scatter shot. Resolution and scatter shot.
We can always make improvements.
Okay, so filter. Heavy pistol. Resolution. I don't have a better... This is the best resolution we have. Not great, okay. And... Vengeance, Constrictor... Well, there's the scatter shot. It's really bad. Alright, let's do it. I went back. I see the things. No, you saw nothing. Don't be like that. That's rude. It's a better explosive strike. Put that on. The things! No! Oh, my cape. Hold on. We also have gear. There's a gear challenge that we needed to do. How far along are we on in that? many more. 2... You need to get to 12. Storm Gear Master. Shock Burst, Arc Burst. Flame Burst. That's the one we got on right now. Alright, we'll just leave them on for now. I'm gonna go back. A milkshake before the house goes to sleep. Yeah, go make a milkshake. Get a snack.
I shouldn't have been digging in there anyway. Hey, you know I'm kind of number one when it comes to laundry in this fort, right?
Where are you going with this, Neeson?
You learn certain truths when you launder, and I've discovered something I feel needs to be shared.
Don't tell me something I don't want to hear.
Commander Vool has the nicest underwear in Fort Tarsus.
Okay, who's Joe Lotruglio? I recognize his voice, but I don't think I recognize his name. Joe Lotrug. Oh. He's the dude from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. He was Andy Samberg's like cop buddy. Gotcha.
Why, Neeson? Why would you tell me that? Think about it. Commander Vool is an important military leader. What if our enemies find out he enjoys fancy monogrammed boxer shorts?
I'm going to pretend we never had this conversation.
Good thinking. Yeah, keep it on the down low. I get it.
I don't think you do, Neeson.
Am I gonna see you around?
I doubt it.
Maybe if I see you first, we'll talk again.
Only if you see me first.
Copy that. I'm gonna take that as a possible yes.
He is amusing. I hate him so much, but he's amusing. Oh, no, that was it. It just didn't... It wasn't my map. Alright, we go talk to Matthias. Matthias is.
1 minute? You can't even take a dump in 1 minute. It kept Moore one step ahead of the symposium, and he stashed it away. He must have known they'd get him once he did that, but he did it anyway. Hero.
Are you talking about the Auspex? What does it actually do?
It reads the surrounding environment and calculates possible outcomes.
It predicts the future?
It predicts possible futures. If you consider 1 minute from now to be the future, which I don't, the greater the range, the greater the number of possibilities. Nothing can do that.
Do you know how to access this power?
Not yet, but we're investigating.
What about the symposium? Did you hear what their agent said? They're here, in the fort.
We heard. There's nothing to be done about it now. We can't give up our work. Besides, you're here. We know we can call on you for help.
Just be careful. And keep in touch. I want to see how this develops.
You're always the first to know.
I was not aware of what they were talking about while we were in a firefight. It was quite disturbing and frightening, and I was not paying attention to the dialogue being yelled at me. What? There's more? Oh, okay.
The work continues. Research, exploration, discovery. These are all things you can help with. I've got contracts ready and waiting, freelancer.
Fieldwork. Arcanists have come to rely on your help for investigations outside the wall. Use your skills and experience to further their work. Assumptions. This world and the shapers that created it will never be explained, never understood, or so I'm told. Arcanists. Alright. I wonder if there's more to do with Matthias, or if that was the end of everything. It's kind of hard to know. Ah, we could go talk to Dax. Let's go talk to her. I open your door, leave it open. This is my place too, you know.
Freelancer, I'm glad you stopped by.
Why? You in trouble?
People always ask me that. No, I'm a model citizen. It's Aunt Cardea. She's not herself.
Just give her a little time, Dax. She'll come around.
She sleeps all day, and when I can force her out of bed, she just sits there, mumbling about things she saw when she was trapped in the
Temporal reality.
She keeps asking questions about the commander.
Fool. That's random.
Right?
What kind of questions?
The kind that don't make sense, like, has he written to Vera? And has he discovered he's allergic to strawberries? Is he allergic to strawberries?
Okay, those are unique questions.
I don't know what to tell her. All I know about the commander is that he hates me.
She was doing very extreme gestures there.
He doesn't hate you.
Every conversation we have ends in him yelling at me.
I think disapproves is more accurate.
I think the commander and I would be fine if we never spoke again. I just don't get it. Why him?
Cardea saw different possible pasts and futures, right? Maybe Vool's in one of those.
Not sure I like the sound of that, but if he can help her adjust to reality, then I guess I can stomach him. The real question is how to get on his good side. A peace offering, maybe?
What about one of your maps? It's something the Sentinels could use, and Vool might see you in a new light.
Maps? Seems kind of boring, but okay. Maybe you could come with me when I talk to him?
Vool doesn't think much of freelancers.
Well, added together, his low opinion of us both could amount to a positive.
I don't think it works like that, but sure.
Yes, thank you.
It totally works like that. What works like what, though? Okay, we have talked to Oh my god! It is Friday. Hell yeah, let's go Friday. I love Friday. I am going to pause the game here. We're not in anything. No. Yes. I mean, that's what I meant. Yes, I was definitely afraid. Oh my stars, wowzers. Wow, you should feel my heartbeat right now. It's through the roof. And other such things people say when they're scared, like, and whatnot. You got me. Doctor's taking his sweet ass time. That's doctors. That's doctors. They got a lot of patience. They got a whole lot of patience. Alright. So we have now listened to the Killer Instinct soundtrack. Let's listen to the new Killer Instinct soundtrack. How do we do that? The new one. Not that. No. 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 Pause. The new one. What's the new one? How do you... What's the new one? 2000 and what? That doesn't help. Killer Instinct 3. There we go. Let's just do that. 1, 2, and 3. How? Xbox One soundtrack. There we go. That one. I just hear bugs. Why would you start? Okay, Xbox One. How about I just do OS? See, why are there bugs? I don't want to hear bugs. Get out of here. No, go to it. Make it the big again. Okay, there you go. Music. And there's this now. There we go. All right. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. I got to take the trash out and I got to do snack. I got a snack and then other things. He had one patient before you. I don't know why I was last to get when I was first here. Low-key passed you off. Yeah, I don't know. Doctors do things. Doctors do things. They got their own agenda. I want my damn turkey sandwich. You should get your damn turkey sandwich. Get your damn turkey sandwich. All right, I will be right back. Happy Friday, everyone. Abra. Cadabra. Scarab. Failure. Failure. I need my cornflakes. I'm hungry. No sugar. I guess quick. I just got back with food. What food you get? I got food too. I got a sandwich. I had a banana with them. Nice. That's good. Your lip is fucked up? What'd you do? Can I do two? I could do two. Did someone punch you in the face? I know this one. I think I ate something that irritated it. Oh, it sucks. I mean, yeah. I got into a bar fight. Nice. Indeed. I don't know any words. I am done. I have no clue. I don't know either. Start the game again. New letters, I'll try. There's too many letters. No, I'm done. How do you spell mnemonic? Which one is it? Oh, there's no U. I give up. There's no U. I'm gonna figure it out. Humans, that's it. Humans. Hominites. I don't know. It's stupid. I hate words on stream. I'm rage quitting it. We're not. No more words. No more words. Forever. I think there was only one M, though. I think there was only one M. Anthem! There you go. That's the one. That's the word we're looking for, is Anthem. Anthem. Come on! Come on! Come on! I did have a break time. I did have a snack. Break time. Stop it! Don't abuse your mod privileges or they will go away. Well, fuck you. You have to spam something, just like spam emotes. It gets angry after you do that. Is not doing it. I'm not banned yet. Look at me go! Wow, that's crazy. I win. Nope. Nope, I got in zero trouble for doing all of that. Zero trouble. That's gonna be my most used emote of the year. Spammed it 500 times. It's bad. Yours is definitely bad.
Suit is good, Maddie. Any sign of trouble?
I'm getting some strange readings off a nearby shaper relic. Let's see what's going on.
Got it. On my way.
Let's go shoot some bad guys in the dick. There's something underwater? No way. There was. There could be things underwater? Hold, I saw you. I also see you. Let's shoot some stuff.
There. The unusual readings are the relic. Gather the fragments and shut it down.
I understand.
Is shooting at me. Why are there elite things everywhere? I'm looking for something. Am I looking for this? I found it. Eliminate the Dominion. I'm trying. They be cheating. Stop hiding behind pillars. Oh, we finished Explosive Strike. That's good. Hey, look. Stuff. Ow. No! No! I need to deliver things! Cereal's delivery service is failing!
Nicely done, Freelancer. Keep at it.
It's always funny. Okay, I'm gonna need y'all to drop some ammo or something. Okay. Told you to put your shotgun away. Oh! That's not how you eat food, Darby. You don't choke on it. It keeps spitting out bad guys. Stop beeping!
Only one fragment to go.
This is actually not bad because it's just spitting out elite enemies. Question mark. It's not bad, but it's also not like great. Alright. I'm choking on milk. I'm gonna go die away from the keyboard, delete my internet history for me.
That is sufficient. I think we have enough. Oh, something important has just come up. Won't take long. Can you look into a possible research site? Things have gotten very complicated out there.
Doing food wrong? Going for my nap. I'll be back in 30-ish hours. Have fun. Good luck and stuff. I'm working on it. Don't rush me. Don't rush me. I'm working on it. I got my turkey sandwich. Let's go. Did you put anything good on your turkey sandwich? Like turkey? I need the resolution. Alright. I got hit by lightning, I think. Resolution. Wait, was that it? Are you serious? Was it? I thought I did it. Both barrage and resolution need one more. Oh my god, I thought I saw it. Alright, but the shotgun is done. so we can put on sniper rifle. Deadeye, Devastator, fine. One of the sniper rifles. Let's just put a sniper rifle on. Let's go for it. Forge. Weapon. Scattershot. Shotguns are done. Machine pistol. Sniper rifle. Alright. Devastator. Doing it. Resolution and barrage. 3, not 30. If I'm not back in 30, send someone to help. I thought you said 3. 30? Which one is it? I'm going with 30. It sounds like 30 to me. You said it, not in your words, not me. You said 30, so that's what we're going with. I saw it. It's written right there. Right there. It's 30. I see it. Like, you can't fool me. I know how to read. Okay, bye. Fine. Bye. Wow, wow. Do you like that? A go lurk. Have a good nap. I hope it's a great, like, 2-day nap. 2 days.
This is exactly what I feared. Those creatures make this area far too dangerous.
I'll see what I can find.
Oh. Oh, that was a lot of ammo. Okay. Resolution, we need the barrage. There we go. Okay, so that's taken care of. I put on what? Where's like... Oh! What? I didn't hit that button. That's funny though. I didn't do it. Here, give me Alright, Anvil? I don't know. Anvil one? Is that good for the marksman? Don't feel like we did marksman with the anvil, right? Marksman. Yep, nothing with any of the three. Oh, scout. We did do scout. Alright, well, either way. Oh, okay. We're just gonna not fly. Fly. Wonder if any of that counts. Oh, that was a lot of enemies.
Killed all the scorpions.
Well done. I have no idea how I would have managed that. Wait, it looks like I have another job for you. Not far. There's an area with great potential for research, but it's unsafe. Can you help?
On my way.
Got it. I wonder if this is just like a repeatable mission. This doesn't feel unique in any way. They're just saying like, hey, go over here. Hey, go over here. There's no like anything really happening here. I wonder if this is just fluff.
Scars. I feared so. They destroy everything they touch.
Got it.
One of the strongest of their number has arrived. Always glad to see you survive a fight like that. glad to see you survive a fight like that. That's all from me today, Freelancer. You have done wonderful work. I'll speak to you soon.
Yeah, that just seems like busy work. Didn't seem like actual mission stuff. I mean, we got to like level up some things, so cool, but that just seemed like busy work. So maybe we're done with Matthias. Maybe that's all that there was like the busy work contract. Let's go see Bryn. Let's go do her thing. Unless somehow Matthias has something else for us to do. I think it might be done. I think that might be it. Well, we're gonna hit level 20 here, maybe? Yeah, consumable slot, okay. I've never used any of the consumable things. Consumable blueprint. New consumable blueprints are unlocked for everything, okay? So we got to level 20, neat. Got another sniper rifle and some other of these, like, inscription things. Well, let's find out what happened there with Matthias, if, like, they're gonna give us, like, more Matthias missions, or we're just done with him. Because otherwise, we could do Bryn's stuff. Dax might have something for us with her mom. There seems to be a decent amount of, like, new things to do when you get back to the base, which is pretty good. No. Doesn't seem like, yeah. So, legendary contract, right? So, yeah, it just seems like repeated stuff now. So I don't think that there's anything in particular for Matthias anymore. Let's go do Bryn's stuff. We still have a couple of... And Yarrow. We have both of theirs to do, Bryn and Yarrow, to finish up. But, yep, that was just a busy work thing. Let's go talk to Dax. She is up with Vool, right.
The maps we received this morning, you charted them?
I'm still learning, but they're accurate, I swear.
The level of detail is impressive.
Wait, was that a compliment? That sounded like a compliment.
I'm not adverse to praise when it's deserved.
Dax is on her way to becoming an adept cartographer.
So it would seem.
This is weird. You being nice to me.
I'm not being nice. I'm being fair. Now, what can I do for you?
This will sound weird, but how do you feel about strawberries?
A prank, of course. Here I thought you'd finally grown up.
It's not a prank, I swear.
Who's Vera?
Yeah. Have you written to Vera?
What? How do you know that name?
You remember my aunt? Cardea Dell.
Of course I remember. You used Sentinel resources without permission to find her.
She's having a hard time adjusting after her experience in the Emerald Abyss. She has memories of things that might have been or could be.
Some of those memories involve you.
We've never met.
But she thinks you have. I hoped you might talk to her. Answer her questions. Show her what's real.
The sooner you agree, the sooner Dax leaves you alone.
And I can be really annoying when I want to be.
I am aware. Fine. I'll give your aunt a tour of Fort Tarsis. That should help her find her bearings. And I admit, I'm curious about what she's seen.
Thank you so much, Commander.
My pleasure. And Dax.
Sir?
Stick with the cartography.
Yes, sir.
I love this. Alright, I think that was the only thing here, right? So we can just, yeah, let's go on out. We've got our weapons on, so let's go do whose ever this one is. There's two here. Let's just go do this one. Apocalypse Win. I think this is Bryn's. Let's go do that. I think we have like a couple more for her. I think we're close to the end of hers. I think we're close to the end of Yarrow's too. We might as well see as much as we can, you know, for the game. Whatever we can get. It takes so long. Chip chop chip. You know what's nice about the achievements in the game is that they're not multiplayer based. I mean, this is all PvE, but none of it's like do these things in co-op. You know, it's just regular things you could do on your own. One of the things that was a big draw for me in Final Fantasy XIV was a lot of stuff you can do on your own, and I really like that. There are a handful of things you gotta like team up with other people for every once in a while, but like 90% of it is like stuff you can do on your own, which is really cool. Like the main story stuff, every once in a while to be like, okay, you gotta go in with a couple of people, but I think that's cool. And like this, like a lot of this stuff you could just straight up do on your own.
Way. What should I be expecting?
Well, if our beacons are correct, which they are, lots of scars and a very large relic.
Tough, but doable.
Or it's going to be exceptionally challenging and I may never hear from you again.
Or that.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were just saying things that might happen.
I'm here, but nothing else is.
That's not possible.
I'll look around.
Looking over here. Over here. Oh. What are we questioning? Another question. Yes, yes, I love questions. Many questions. For all the hot lore I'm reading now. I sunk into the ground there. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Think I found it.
Just one relic and it's inert. Could your readings be wrong?
No, there's no way. Did you hear that?
I sure did.
Follow it.
Do I want to follow it? That did not sound nice. Ooh, ooh. Let's go. We found less and less of those.
There's This time, it's definitely going to be lots of scars and a very big relic.
Oh, I believe you.
It sounds like maybe you don't. Honestly, it's going to be very intense.
Does it have to be? Good, I got struck by lightning. That happens a lot. To me. Nope, 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 nope. Land. What do we got before we go? The Dominion. We've already got that one. The new one? Oh.
Aha! That must be the Scar's Doomsday relic. Oh. Relic some. Sorry, there's two.
Fantastic.
You need to silence the relic. Find those fragments.
You please, there we go. You know what? I got this. Here we go. That missed him somehow!
Freelancer, find those fragments.
Working on it. Because I fucking fell down. I'm working on the fragments.
Now focus on the relic.
All right. Focusing on the relic. You got it, girl. What's a relic? This is not where I put it. Lovely.
You've got a fragment. Excellent.
I mean, we were gonna have to beat all the Scar anyway, right? So might as well do it while we have the chance. Nap time.
Silenced. I knew you could do it. Now the second relic's going volatile. I've never seen one of those come out of a relic.
Oh, okay. Get them all? I got some of them? Oh, right, ahead. Oh, okay, yep. You piece of shit. Oh my gosh. Just shoot the ground by him.
Fragments, freelancer.
I know. Fucking working on it. Because you didn't see there was a giant thing in my way?
That's a fragment back.
Ow. No, don't do it again. Can't even see what's happening. I know that I'm dying. Why? How? You can't hit me from there. Where are they coming from? Oh, right here, huh? It went through it! How does he move at the last fucking second every time? Where's Fragment? I thought I had one. I don't have one? There's too many.
That's a fragment back.
Stop bringing more in. This is bullshit.
Almost. This is it, Freelancer. You can finish it.
What? Where is it? Is it up? How's it? You can't keep having me turn right and left. This. Oh. This would be okay if there weren't 500 of these dudes.
Are they retreating? You did it!
We did it.
Doomsday relics. Destroyed.
The fort is safe again. Up. Bryn?
Freelancer?
I don't think it's over.
I don't think it's over either. That did not sound good. The Iron Serpent.
Freelancer? I've never seen a relic do that.
Hold tight. We'll get this done. Bryn?
Yes? Oh, looks like we found it. It's making echoes? Grab that to silence it. That is some relic. I mean, that is some relic that you can absolutely and easily silence. That lightning really does look very dangerous.
It's not so bad next to the Titan.
Great. I need 3 more. Where are they? I can't fly. Why can you not fly? Fucking fly.
I thought silencing the relic would get rid of this thing.
It didn't. We can't let this thing reach the fort. It could destroy everything.
That's why we won't let it.
It's such horseshit.
Just keeps going.
It'll fall.
We're wearing it down.
I hope so.
Are we? broken chest. I guess not.
That's it?
I think that's it.
That's really it?
That's really it.
Scars, the relics, the scar eye, my sentinels.
We did it.
We did. Come see me back at the fort when you can, freelancer.
I did it. Energy has flatlined completely inert. I made it inert. I'm an inerter. If you need something inert, you come to this guy. I'll make it all inert. This is too active. Can you do something about this for me, Serial? Sure. Inert it is. I'm assuming there's going to be one more mission for Bryn. I don't know how I feel about the explosive sniper rifle. It's kind of like a grenade launcher, so to speak, but you have to, like, aim down the sights for it. Oh, we're on tier 8 now. Nice. Blastback, machine pistol. Those are the ones we'll probably work on afterwards. I mean, if we can. Fort Tarsus. Let's go talk to Bryn. So after this, the only other thing we have to do is Yarrow. Yarrow? He probably has a mission or two for us, so maybe one more thing, because it said 5 out of 6 for Bryn, so maybe one more. And then maybe a couple for Yarrow, and then we might be done. Let's see what we got going on. Anyone to talk to? Yeah, just over to Bryn. Maybe there's like a small thing to do for her. Like one of those like in-between mission things. I like how slowly Fort Tarsus builds back up. You could tell that they had plans to do more and more, like this whole area here. We never get to go in there.
Hello there.
Ah, freelancer. Perfect timing. This is Sentinel Cal Andron.
Hi. You may recall me from the time you rescued my ass from scars.
And you also know Sentinel Darian Barr.
Good to see you again, freelancer.
Likewise. What's the occasion?
Unfortunately, the Doomsday Relic. You silenced it, but the Scars are still after it. And now the Dominions joined in.
The Dominion? That's bad. I'll get out there.
Great, we'll see you at the Relic.
What?
Our work has convinced my superiors that freelancer Sentinel cooperation is a good idea.
Plus, you ever seen Bryn fight? She's a scrapper.
I don't know about that, but my damage output has remained in the top percentiles.
Well, the Scars and Dominion won't know what hit 'em. See you in the field, Sentinels.
One of us. The Doomsday Relic has been silenced, but now both the Scars and the Dominion are after it. Help Bryn and the Sentinels protect the device. Sentinel report, yes, we differ in tactics, organization, and some would say responsibility, plus chain of command, but protecting people, that's worth working together. Sentinel Bryn. Alright, let's go do it. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Let's do it. So this will be the final one for her, I'm assuming, and then they'll give, you know, like a fluff mission afterwards, which we're not going to bother with. They gave one for whatever his name is, Matthias. I wonder what the legendary missions are like. I also wonder how long it would take. We're not even... Did I hit... Am I on level 20 now? I don't know if I'm even on level 20 yet. Like, you still need 10 more levels to get the 30. That would take a while. That'd be a commitment. And you level your javelins individually. It's not that you, like, carry your levels over with each one. If I wanted to, like, play the Colossus one, we'd have to start at the beginning. It was a little grindy. I guess that's how MMOs work. Different classes, different levels. I never really did that with the they called Titans? What are you called in Destiny? I only did, I think, the Titan class and the Warlock. I never tried the other one. Or I did very little of. Was that Sentinel? Is it Sentinel, Titan, and Warlock? That sounds right. There were just the 3. I don't know if they've added a 4th one in there. I use Warlock the most. But yeah, if you wanted to, like, use another character, you had to level them from, like, the bottom. Add some grind.
Freelancer, the other Sentinels and I are at the relic.
Britt, you're so focused.
I know you've only seen me at my desk so far, but I do know my way around a javelin.
Yeah, she's already killed 8 scars, by the way.
Oh, my butthole. Question mark. This is a giant generator?
About time. You didn't tell me you were under attack.
We got ambushed. First scars, then Dominion.
We can't do this, everyone.
On your word.
Good to have you out here, Bryn.
Freelancers and Sentinels fighting side by side.
I think I like it.
Works for me.
Okay. Alright, we don't need to use the Devastator anymore. Or, yeah. There's Bryn.
Bar, your core's overheating. Watch your levels.
Will do. How come you never checked on me like that?
What? You just kept doing so much better than I expected.
beacon on it?
What's the plan, Bray?
The Strider in the lake has a shielded cargo hold. A team of Sentinels can transport the relic there.
Scars aren't exactly known for their grace underwater.
And once the relic's under the shield, the Dominion can't track it. Gives the Fort time to deal with it later.
I don't like how she wasn't like coming through on like a radio chatter thing there. That was, she was like talking to me like 8 million miles away. That wasn't good. Couldn't hear what she was saying. Like, just allow me to hear it.
Beacon's on the Strider.
Good. But, we've found a complication. A few fragments are missing from the relic.
I bet the Scars of the Dominion stripped it before we came.
Likely. The scars aren't too far from your current location.
I'll get those fragments back.
I'ma get the fragments.
There's the Scar camp.
Clear out those scars, and I bet you'll find the missing fragment.
Okay. That had to happen.
Finding that fragment will be easier after you get rid of those scars.
Chances are.
There's no cover there. What? Secret? Alright. I am going to change out our weapons here. Well, we have the opportunity. We finished up the anvil, which is what? The marksman. So, Guardian. And what we got here? Sniper. We had Devastator on. Deadeye. Alright. Let's see what we can do with it. I'm not a very good sniper. How's that dude hit me from all the way over there? I don't think this gun is the right one for this. I did not hit the fire button. How do you fire when you're reloading?
Scar's down. Might be more nearby, though.
I'm certain they took a piece of the relic.
I'll hunt it down.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Fragment acquired. Heading back.
Great work.
Why?
Thank you, Freelancer. I'm quite sure the other fragment's at the Dominion camp. While you get it, the other Sentinels and I will
Was that a joke?
Fort like Fort Tarsus, but here.
Yeah, I get it.
She's a goober. Okay, nope, not here. This was bad. It was a bad decision. Let's rest here for a second. All right. Does not do the kind of damage I expected to. No.
Found the Dominion camp.
Good. Clear them out and find that fragment.
God damn.
You can find that fragment once you get rid of the Dominion.
Here's open.
Well,
That relic piece must be nearby.
I'm looking.
that was close. That was way closer than it needed to be.
The Dominion must have hidden that missing fragment in their camp.
I'll keep looking.
I got it.
Fragment in hand. Heading back to you.
Excellent.
It's actually pretty far. This was not a close one. It'll take like 10 minutes to get over there. You picking on the wildlife? No. Yes. He's just standing there, and he was angry at me. You saw it. I have to go up? No way, I can't go up. I can go down. I'm very good at going down.
That's it. The relic's reassembled.
Now we can bury it for good. Wait, what's that?
Incoming!
Oh, man's got a shield? No.
That's a lot of scars.
Good! I still owe him for caging me up. You're doing great, Andron. We have this.
Reload. Goodbye, baby. Holy crap, sniper rifle against it. God. Don't you go hide on me now.
Appreciate it.
Do you? Oh, shit!
Well, they're not getting it.
I got struck by that lightning. I'd have been salty.
Business.
Yeah, I see that. Maybe stop taking naps when it's not nap time. It's not your designated nap time. I love that I switched weapons and the game was like, wait, did you switch weapons? How are you shooting in that direction?
That's the last of the scars.
I hope so. What else could they throw at us? Oh, all sorts of things. Scars are very resourceful. But at the moment, we should probably worry more about these incoming Dominion signals. Ready, Freelancer?
You bet. Yours aren't so bad either.
So glad we're all cooperating.
And they brought their pets.
What's your motto again, Freelancer?
Stronger together?
Yeah, that's the one.
What's up, Jared? How you doing, homie? It has been. How you doing?
Furies. Yeah, they look real mean. Furies, don't let them flank you.
Freelancer on this one.
Makes things a little easier.
Do you guys do anything to it?
Cooperation at its finest.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of which, the other Sentinels and I were talking. There's this Sentinel tradition. If you like, you could join us at the bar, in the fort.
Raising a glass to the fallen?
Exactly. We'd be honored to have you with us.
I'll be there.
Let's all go to the fart. Mine's is maybe a little garbagey, but mine's is nonetheless. So I think we just have Yarrow left. I think he's the only other like set of missions that we need to deal with. I think. I'll be thinking. We'll go talk to Bryn at the bar. I want to go to the bar. What would we drink at the bar? I would drink a... I want to do all blowjobs. That's what I want to do. Obviously. That's what adults do. Bartender, I'll take 6 blowjobs. And they'll be like, yes, sir. And I'll be like, thank you. These are my favorite drinks. Guardian. Sledgehammer. I mean, we're fine on that stuff. All right. We got plenty of room in our inventory for whatever. Ooh. We should check how our gear things are going along, because I don't think we get notifications for those when they pop off. But I think that's so. I think this is like the last Bryn thing that we had to do. So I think Yarrow's the only one left. Doing well. I've been playing Ghosts of Yote. You enjoying it? And have been lost in the immersion? Okay, nice. I think I was trying to sell you 33. What? And I enjoyed it, but it did terribly with a lack of open world experience, whereas I feel like Yote did phenomenally well. Care to elaborate on that? You were trying to sell me 33? What do you mean? Alright, so to the bar? Yeah, we've got one of us and Dax. Oh, okay, Dax is here too. Cool. Well, let's go over there. I've heard mixed things about Yote. I've heard that it's okay, but it doesn't surpass Tsushima. But I mean, that's all purely subjective, you know. Enough that it didn't interest me. What I saw was, I was like, yeah, it looks like kind of more of the same. They did mix in more one-on-one battles, which looks cool. But it just doesn't... I guess... You know, it's like the first time you see a unicorn and you're like, holy shit, that unicorn's so cool. And then people trot out and they're like, here's another unicorn. And you're like, yeah, but I already saw the unicorn. That's kind of how Ghost of Tsushima and Yote seem. Like, yeah, there's another unicorn and it looks cool, but I already saw the unicorn. It seems like they like played all their hand and tricks in the first game and didn't do enough to separate it in the second one. At least based on what I had seen and what I've heard. So, yeah, maybe there are some slight improvements to the formula and stuff, but it's largely the same game, which could be a good thing. You know, if you really enjoyed Tsushima and you're craving more of it, then it's right there. But it's one of those things where it just doesn't look like enough of a fresh experience for me to be, like, super pumped about it. I'll probably play it because I enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima quite a bit. But I don't have like this strong urge right now to go and like check it out. How are you enjoying it though? In a sense of a fantastic RPG turn-based system, but it felt so linear with the open map. Honestly, 33 is solid, but I would give it a solid 5 in a sense. I was too drunk on the turn-based system. Are you coming around and thinking that Expedition 33 isn't the greatest thing ever, or is it still the greatest thing ever?
Freelancer, you made it.
I wouldn't miss this for anything.
As an extension of Freelancer Sentinel cooperation, rounds are on Sentinel Bryn tonight.
Even if she always sticks to one cup.
Hey, moderation bar. One day you'll learn.
So how does this get-together work?
Just here to relax and think about those who've left us, to celebrate them. I'm sure freelancers do something similar.
I think most Lancers do. We face the same threats, fight the same fights.
Bleed the same blood. When you're going out there, it's for everyone.
To the Sentinels before us and those to come. To those who sacrificed.
Well, it said one of us. Let's do the Sentinel Ode.
To those who will.
You know our ode for the fallen?
I picked it up somewhere. Maybe you're having an influence on me.
Finally. Before I forget to say it, I'm glad we got to know each other.
Take care of yourself, Bryn. You've earned it.
Stay vigilant, freelancer.
Wait, we're not gonna have drinks and stuff? Okay. Thanks for hanging out. No, I'm coming to senses that it was not that good of a product. Again, fantastic for his project, but very lackluster. Damn, dude. It's fucked up. You went from being like, oh my god, this is like the greatest game of the year, nothing's gonna touch it, to, what changed your mind? I don't think it's lackluster by any means. I don't think it's lackluster. Sometimes, the further you get away from something and the more you think about it, the more... Sometimes the better something becomes, and sometimes the worse something becomes. I've done that with a lot of games where, like, I had a fun time playing it, but the further I got away from it, the more I was just like, yeah, I don't think I liked it that much. Kind of like Breath of the Wild. Like, I had a good time with Breath of the Wild, but the more time I got away from it, the more I thought about it, and the more I contemplated on it, and the more I was like, yeah, I just don't think I really had that great of an experience in the game. I think Expedition 33 is a really cool game. I think they did some awesome things. I think I got too carried on. I think I got too caught up in the hype around the game. When I initially saw the game, I went, that looks boring. And then it came out and people were singing its praises, saying it's like one of the greatest things ever made. And it didn't look like something I would particularly enjoy, but I bought into it. And I think because the most of what I was hearing is like, this is a revolutionary game. This isn't just like game of the year. This is game of the decade. Like, this is something special. Like, and so I went in with my expectations so high, and I was looking for something that was going to change my outlook. And it didn't. It didn't. And I think Expedition 33 ended up more disappointing me. Now, but not because it's not a good game. It's a great game. It's a damn fine product. What they did really well. But I was expecting something revolutionary, because that's what I was being sold on by the fans and the community and stuff. The gaming community at large, not just Expedition 33 fans, but the gaming community at large. So I left it feeling disappointed, because I was like, I've seen all this before. Like, there's nothing revolutionary here. It's kind of the way Hollow Knight did things, or like Undertale. Like, okay, maybe they brought like a bunch of things together and honed things and made a nicely honed product, but it didn't do anything new per se. It just took bits and pieces from other JRPGs and storytelling that's been around and kind of honed it. Now, they made a really good product, though. It's a nice looking game. The environment design is cool. Combat is at least unique to an extent. They borrowed from other games that have come prior to them, whether it's Legend of Dragoon or Paper Mario or whatever would have you. There's a bunch of games that are at least in a similar concept that use QuickTime events for offense and defense. Not to quite the extent that they did in there, but yes, but they honed on it. They made that idea their own. They did a good job of that. And you do get praised for doing things well. Did they do anything obscenely original? I don't think that they did. I don't think that they like... What I think they did do is they brought in people that aren't necessarily a fan of turn-based combat. And despite how some people I've seen arguing whether that's actually turn-based combat or not, I think is, you know, all right, that's your opinion. That's cool. But they brought in people that weren't necessarily fans of turn-based combat and got them to play a turn-based game. And I definitely watched some people that aren't turn-based fans that ended up enjoying themselves in it, myself included. So I think that's something special that you have going on there. I do. I enjoyed their story. I think where lackluster was, and what I would agree with, is character development. I feel like your companion characters, I think, were a little lacking. I don't think you really got to know those characters well enough. You get to spend, like, there are 2 or 3, like, unique instances that you get to spend with those characters, but on a large, yeah, I feel like they were a little lacking in that department. Like, the side characters, they eventually just throw them out. Like, they're just like, okay, we're not concerned with you, and the 2 big characters that you develop are Verso and Mael. Everyone else kind of gets, like, thrown to the side after a while. Like, it's unless you specifically go out of your way to do that. And I thought that that was kind of not great. That would probably be my biggest dig at Expedition 33, is that despite the fact that I like the characters, I don't think that they developed them well enough. I think they could have done a better job with that. The Picto system was really good. It was. And you can... There's obviously very powerful ways to build your characters, but with the Picto system, you can find something that works specifically for you. Yes, getting towards like the post-game content and the difficult things, yeah, there's probably certain builds that you're going to want to more focus towards, but that's just about any game, because you find the most powerful things that are going to carry through the most hard content. So, but there's a variety of ways you get to build your characters, and each character interacts with the world differently. In games like the original Final Fantasy XII, where you had the job class system, everybody could be anything. So it's nice when characters fit a specific role. I will give it credit for that mechanic, but it becomes very repetitive, where you start to lose interest. Soundtrack, phenomenal. I also think the soundtrack was lacking. I think there's some like good tunes in it, but I also think the majority of the music in it is either forgettable or not good. I think there are some slappers in there for sure. There's a lot of music in that game, but I think it borders on meh to... But that's completely personal. That's totally subjective. Phenomenal gameplay, a classic return to turn-based, but starts to become stale, like you said. We could view it as a refresher, but a game changer, no. I think it's very overrated. I personally, and this is very much a me thing, when people dogpile onto something, I tend to have usually the opposite reaction. So when everybody's just praising something, I'll look at something and go, yeah, it's not that good. I'm a jaded motherfucker, and that's a me thing. so yeah. Character development was no, I didn't say terrible. I said could be better. I did not say terrible. At least I don't think I said terrible. I think it could be better. I think they kind of like fell off there with your side characters, with all the other ones, CL and that's just being contrarian. I think it's a little bit of jaded. I think there's a little bit of sauciness that goes on in there. You're right. It is. I do hate popular things. I do. And you're right. It might be contrarian. I think there's a bit of jadedness in there, but you're right. It is contrarian. I don't think the character development was terrible, though. I think it could have been better. I liked what they did with the characters. I wanted them to do more with it. I don't think it was terrible. I think it was well written enough, but I think they could have fleshed it out more. I think they did kind of like the bare minimum, and that's not enough for me. I need more than that. If you're going to sell me on the greatest game of the year and want like a revolutionary game, I needed to go above and beyond, and it didn't in that category, I feel. I thought combat was a lot of fun. I thought combat kind of evolved throughout the game a bit, but you're right, it does get repetitive. I think that's a really hard thing to do, especially with a big RPG, is how do you continue to like introduce new things and keep it fresh and still like develop? You know, you're stuck in one system, you gotta play through it this way. You know, how are you going to continue to make that fresh? And I felt like they did enough. I am okay with a game loop if it engages me. You know, and I thought combat, at least, and it was pretty engaging. I do think it starts to become stale. It does. I mean, that's any JRPG. The majority of what you're going to do in a game is combat, for the most part. Like, that's the big thing that you're going to sell people on. So how much can you be engaged? And I can see people getting burned out in it. I can. Sometimes it's just easier to sit there with traditional JRPGs and just mash the A button to attack. Every combat scenario in Expedition 33 requires you to pay attention. You can't turn your brain off. You have to pay attention. There's no mind-numbing thing, and I think that can wear people thin. Where in something like an old Final Fantasy, where that can also be mind-numbing, at least it doesn't constantly require your complete focus. Where, I mean, I was playing on super duper hard mode, and a standard encounter can completely wipe you off the map. I don't know how it is on the lower difficulties. It may not be that intense, but yeah, it constantly required your attention, which was actually something I liked about it, was that I needed to be active all the time. I couldn't take it easy. That for me was a win, but I can see how it could be the exact opposite for other people. I can see that.
Dax is taking her time with those
So
drinks.
I don't
I think my presence makes her uncomfortable.
I find it weird that I'm defending Expedition 33 when I am not like a big supporter of 33. Look, if Expedition 33 wins Game of the Year, I don't care. But honestly, I never care who wins Game of the Year. Honestly, my Game of the Year is South of Midnight. I love South of Midnight. That came out this year. That's my jam. That hit all my right spots. Do I think it's a better game than Expedition 33? I don't know. I liked it better. But is it a better game? Expedition 33 might be the better game. I just like South of Midnight more. It poked all the things that I wanted poked. You know? Whereas Expedition 33 didn't do that for me. Like, it struck me in some nice places, don't get me wrong. But it didn't do everything that I wanted of it. South of Midnight did. That was one of my issues with Octopath. Every battle, big or small, still needed a ton of menuing. It does, yeah. There really wasn't a good way to just mindlessly grind trash battles. There's not. Yeah, you really do have to pay attention to battles in Octopath too. Yeah, absolutely. The same in Xenogears, Xenoblade, what's the second Xeno series? The second game, was it Xenogears? Is that it? There's the PlayStation one, then there's the PlayStation 2 trilogy, and then there's like the Switch games. What were they? Was it Xenogears? Xenoblade? Xenogears? What? Xenogears PS2. It's not Xenogears. I know it's not. It's something else. Xenosaga, thank you, yes. Xenosaga 2, it was one of the grindiest RPGs as far as, well, not grindiest, combat tedium. It's easy to get burned out on that. A standard encounter in Xenosaga 2 can last you somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes. There's no, like, quick 30-second battle. You're sitting there and you are fighting. And it's a rough one. It's rough. Like at first it's like, oh, this is kind of clever, and when you're fighting one enemy, and then they introduce like 3 or 4 enemies, and it is a grind against Gears in that game. And yeah, I mean, it wears on you after a while. So it's interesting at first. Octopath Traveler has very interesting combat. I love the mechanics in it, but yeah, it can really kind of like slow down, especially when you're just trying to grind trash battles. Same with Expedition 33. Because of how active it requires you to be, yeah, regular battles can definitely feel like a chore sometimes. So I totally get that. I totally get, I think that's a fair critique of... The more clever you try to get with your combat, the more it can slow things down for at least turn-based. What's up, Smoke? So, yeah. I mean, look. Man, I don't have anything else. I think I'm done.
Freelancer, you're here. This was a terrible idea.
Slow down, Dax. What's wrong?
Commander Vol's tour. It started off fine, but then he began joking and offering Aunt Cardea his arm and buying us roasted grabbit.
What, like a date?
Exactly like a date. And the worst part is, she's totally into it. Smiling, laughing, blushing at the commander.
Is that really a bad thing?
Dax, I thought the whole point was to make your aunt happy.
Yes, but...
Smiling, laughing, blushing. Those all sound like improvements.
I know, I just didn't want it to happen this way.
Why?
I thought the commander could assist, but I wanted to be the one to help her. Why am I not enough?
You are helping.
Dax, no one can be everything to another person. Friends, family, partners, they all fulfill different roles in our lives.
I somehow made this about me.
A little, but it's not too late to change.
Okay, I'll give the commander a shot, for Aunt Cardea's sake.
Hey, at least it's Vool and not Lord Roy.
Yikes! Way to put things in perspective.
All right.
I must ask.
I really like the...
How do you know about
I really
Vera?
like the writing.
Dax told you what happened to me?
The basics. It's certainly...
Eavesdropping.
Insane.
Yes. But not you. Your experiences.
I just have this memory of us talking about Vera. She's your daughter, isn't she?
Yes, much to her chagrin. We haven't seen each other in years. No one knows about her. If I told you about Vera in this other reality, then we must have been...
Close.
They're gonna make more babies! Bizarro Quinn, I'm helping! Alright, so let's go do Yarrow's mission now. So I don't hate Expedition 33. I just came away disappointed because I expected something maybe impossible from it, just based on how everybody talked about it and the gaming community has received it. It's the indie darling and people are gobbling it up. And yeah, I think a little bit of me is kind of like, I don't like that. And that is, I'm being a contrarian for the sake of being a contrarian, and I can't help it. Everyone's over here saying yes, and I'm just here saying no because everyone else is saying yes. I don't want to say yes with everyone else. I want to be an individual. I don't dislike Expedition 33. I genuinely think it's a solid game. I don't think it's a 10 out of 10. I don't think it's a 9 out of 10. I don't think it's an 8 out of 10. I think it's like a 7.5. Solid game. Does a lot of great things, but it doesn't revolutionize anything. And to be honest, I think I had more fun playing South of Midnight this year than I had than playing Expedition 33. And that's not a knock on Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is a damn good game. And I think if you like turn-based combat, you at least owe it to yourself to check it out. You know, the story's a lot of fun. The characters are engaging. The combat's fun. The world is beautiful. It does a lot good. It does a lot good. It does a lot really well. I'm a fan of it, and I'm glad I played it. And I'm excited to see what that studio does next. Very excited to see what they do next. I'm not so excited about their DLC because I feel like that's time spent better off somewhere else. That game doesn't need DLC. You did everything that you needed to. But for those that really enjoyed the game and loved it, I guess more of the game is good. But they had a lot of optional content in that game. A lot. You can tell a lot of love went into that game. I don't think it needs more, to be perfectly honest. I think I got everything I needed out of that game. When I finished the game, I didn't go, damn, I wish there was 20 more hours to this. I was like, yeah, it was good. All right. You know, they had some good post-game content. Maybe I'm not the biggest fan of, like, the Gauntlet tournament stuff that they had in there. That kind of felt a little stale. But I don't think that I was like, man, I wish they had more dungeons and stuff to explore. I don't think I felt that way. Like, the world, I like how most of the dungeons weren't like these like 30-hour dungeons that you go into. You know, you went in, you were in there for a couple hours, you're done. Maybe you fought a boss at the end. Cool. Like, not too long of affairs, but there were a bunch of them. Some longer, some shorter. I enjoyed that. I don't think that they needed more. I would rather them take those resources that they're working on there and apply that towards a new game. I think Expedition Clair Obscur is a complete game. I think it's a complete game. I don't say that often.
Okay, got some locations on good sites for this auction from some freelancer friends.
What can we expect?
Stolen fragments will attract the very worst kind of people.
Those freelancer friends of yours joining us?
Can't reach them today. I'll keep trying, but you focus on finding Diggs and upsetting his plans.
With pleasure.
Treasure! Mark.
Have you been to one of these shady auctions?
A long time ago, regulators stole my javelin, tried to sell it. That did not go well for them.
Ooh, okay. Ow. I like stuff. What guns do we have? We have a sniper rifle and a, where are we on the challenge stuff here? How close are we to finishing off the... What do I have? Marksman. So getting close on the marksman. And where was the sniper rifle? Deadeye. Alright, yep. They're both in very similar spots. Cool. We need to cool off here.
Why is this site likely for an auction?
It's been used before. Outlaws have few original thoughts.
Oh
okay,
no, there's
let's
enemies.
see if we can find something.
No outlaws in the area. Not getting any signal.
Boxes, equipment. But we're in the middle of setting something up for sure.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Got something here. A partial map.
I see. Looks close to one of the other locations. Worth a look.
On my way. The damage Diggs cost. Can we fix it?
No choice. Freelancers are needed. With your help, we'll make this right.
Alright. Where'd it go? Did the question mark disappear? Hello? Below. Ah. Harvest.
Must be here somewhere.
You be careful, this feels off.
Yeah, hit him in the dick.
Get out of there! It's an ambush!
Yeah, I got that.
Cowards!
Oh, I do not like sniping.
There must be a very high price on your head. Oh, that's good.
What? How is that good?
They're scared. This was a setup. That map we found led us right into it.
He knows we're coming after him.
True. But I worry he knows far more than he should.
Here comes some more.
Diggs doesn't like us very much. Good.
Is that it? I think that's it.
Search the bodies. I bet we find where this auction really is.
On it. Wait, I got a freelancer link here. Anything on it about the auction?
Checking. Yes. It has a location. Not far.
Come on.
You bring that link back when this is done, yes?
Don't worry.
Good. Now find that coward Diggs and break up his foul auction.
Alright, we finished one of the marksman things there. I'm kind of surprised. Anvil to 3? Really? You could do that? Legendary enemies using the anvil. Maybe only certain weapons you can get to higher levels. I got all 3 of these to level 2. It's not often that we find legendary enemies. I don't know where those are. So I got Scout and Guardian, so I think I need to put those on. I can leave. I could change that up to like Guardian or Scout just to finish those out. Somebody shoot me? Boo. Defender 3? When did these go to like the 3rd tier? Okay, that's new. We haven't had 3rd tier stuff yet. I think I keep getting hit by lightning. Maybe you had to get like a bunch of different weapons up to 2 and then you can get them to 3. What about the LMG? Because that wasn't there. Yeah, that's all to 3 now too. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what let me do that. All of them. Alright. That's cool. Maybe there was like some sort of like feat that we did. Like one of these things and it unlocked the ability to go to the 3rd tier. Defeat enemies by using melee combat, melee sigil. I don't know. Yeah, feet. Feet. Hey, this is all stuff that you would get by just like leveling things slowly. Well, I don't we have to keep working on this, though. I could put on the whirlwind. You could do that. And I could put on a machine pistol. Asshole. Nope. Let's do it. Whirlwind and alright, machine pistol here. Perfect. Let's just go with the fulcrum. And we'll put on the whirlwind. Do I have whirlwind? I do. Let's go. Alright. I've never used a machine pistol. It has 800 rounds. That's a lot of rounds. That's a lot of rounds. About to overheat here.
Something big is happening.
That's the auction. Find those fragments. Oh, and don't get shot.
Chapter 1 of the Freelancer's Handbook.
Then we're in the right place.
Okay, machine pistol? Kind of fun. Machine pistol kind of fun.
Taking the fragments.
Careful. We don't want it blowing up.
We agree on that. Second one down. That's the last one. Got the fragments.
I see that. Good. That should make Diggs angry.
Good.
Careful. Here come the Outlaws' first customers.
Scars, of course. They brought a lot of firepower here. Clearly expecting trouble.
That is how they must be paying for the fragments. Weapons.
Right. I'll take care of it. Must be a big payment.
I told you, fragments are very valuable.
Are we going kaboom? There we go.
Finally brought it down.
Good work. No outlaw will get the chance to use these weapons.
Is that
A Dominion. Oh, a very bad customer indeed.
And their auction payment?
Will be terrible. Stop them.
Oh, okay. Oh.
You'd expect a Dominion to show up.
They are looking for anything to help rebuild their power.
I didn't see anything that might be a payment from the Dominion for those fragments.
I don't like that. It means a deal was already made.
And no digs.
Get back to the fort. We need a plan.
Yes, we do.
That was a lot of enemies, and the machine pistol does not have great stopping power. But it's kind of cool. For like grunts and stuff, it's perfectly fine. For the big enemies, it's not great. Which is not surprising. I mean, that gun is not made for stopping the big enemies. That's for the bigger guns. Oh, we never tried out my sniper rifle. I should have gave that a whirl or 7. Whirl or 7. Oh, man. I'm so excited. Humble Bundle has a choose your discount on Resident Evil games. And finally, the Resident Evil 8 Village expansion pack, whatever the Rose thing is, it was like $5. I think it was $4.50. It was like 75% off or something like that. And I was like, all right, I'm picking it up. So at some point in the very near future, I am super pumped to play through Resident Evil 8 again. They added third-person mode into Resident Evil 8. Take it for what you will. That probably should have been in the base game and not like an exclusivity to the expansion pack. But I'm kind of excited to play through the game again in third person. I don't own the RE DLC. I've never seen Ada's DLC go on sale, so I haven't picked it up. I have that. I own that on my PS5. And I've literally never seen it go on sale. I would love to do a professional run in RE4. I would love to do that. I want to do like, I want to get like an S ranking on hardcore, and then I want to get like a professional run down. I want to do one of those. I want to do like the speed run professional run. That looked kind of cool. I was watching some people do it, and I was like, I think I could do that. I think I could do that. I do want to get Separate Ways. I've just never seen it go on sale. I know it's only $10, but I'm a poor person, so I'm waiting for it to go for a decent price, and then maybe I'll pick it up and check it out. But finally, the expansion pack for 8 went up.
You can't be serious.
What was happening to your leg? Are you okay?
Frankly,
I'm concerned. Your leg shouldn't do that.
There's already too many scars in Bastion.
So yeah, at some point we will definitely play Separate Ways. Absolutely. I keep an eye out for it all the time. So whenever that goes on sale, I'll pick it up. I would like to get it for PC, to be honest. But then that would mean I'd have to replay through RE4 again on PC, because I don't think I could transfer my save from PS5 to PC. There might be a way. Might look into that and see if I could do something
You're
like that.
back.
Generally speaking,
Good.
you can't do that.
Listen, back in one piece?
Maybe.
Good. Crazy Shaper bits recovered from auction. Also good.
Let me guess. Not finding digs. Bad.
Very bad. He is getting too powerful. Even the Dominion knew about the auction.
Someone who looks like a freelancer to have those kind of friends? That's gonna cause problems.
Now, despite our success, there's talk. Confusion. The thing is, Diggs is hurting. Those Arcanists he sold to Scars, we got them back.
And we made sure that auction got shut down.
Truth. He lost the relics and made some bad people angry.
He must be feeling the pinch.
Yes, but this makes him dangerous, reckless. Maybe we can use this. I'll think on this. You? Stay alive.
We might have to do like a holdover mission here for him first. The downside, when the expansion pack for the DLC came out on Steam for Resident Evil Village, it got rid of my 100% like you have all achievements. Steam doesn't separate DLC, which drives me nuts. I really wish that they did that. I love the fact that, you know, PlayStation does that, where I think Xbox does it too, where here's the base game, you got your platinum trophy for the game, and then if they release DLC, it's like a separate tab. And I really wish Steam would do that, because like I did 100% in the Village, and it now says I only have like 75%. So we're going to do everything in the expansion pack to get my 100% back. I hate that they do that. It feels kind of like a slap in the face. There's nothing? Oh no, there's stuff over here. Okay. Let's go check out whatever that is. That could have something to do with him. I don't know. This way. I think we have to do like a mission in between. Let's go to Dax first. I guess it doesn't really matter, but might as well. Oh, that's not where Dax is. She's over here. Oh, you got an uncle.
Freelancer, I'm glad you could join us.
Commander Boole, you're here. I definitely expected that.
I knew I forgot to tell Faye something. Sorry.
No harm done. The commander and I can judge your cooking skills.
Oh, I didn't cook. Are you kidding?
Clarence is our chef this evening.
Clarence. Tonight is full of interesting developments.
Before we get started, I'd like to say a few words. Dax, I owe you an apology.
What?
When you were under my command, I was unfairly harsh. It was my job to set you up for success. Instead, I didn't give you a chance. I am sorry.
Does this mean you want Dax to rejoin the Sentinels?
I didn't say that, unless you want to.
What? No.
Good. I mean, I respect your decision.
And I accept your apology. Is this the part where we hug?
We're not there yet.
Right.
Come on, you two. Food's getting cold.
Are we just pretending that I get to eat, or do I actually got to eat? Oh, I see you only set the table for 3. I get it. Okay. 4 people, four wheels is the third, but I'm the 4th wheel. Gotcha. I'm out of here. I don't want to be a 4th wheel. Rude. You guys just want to ride your tricycle selfishly.
Hey, freelancer in the bar.
There's... Oh, it's... What? I thought Bryn was in here. I could have swore it said that I needed to talk to Bryn. Okay, where is this contract? You? Up there? Is it up here? It is.
Freelancer, exciting news. My superiors have given me official approval for us to work together.
That's great, Bryn. Does this change anything?
Well, not really. I just feel better about it. Anyhow, I'll have a steady supply of contracts for you. All sorts of trouble needs solving.
Sentinel Bryn's dedicated to finding and stopping threats to Fort Tarsus. Help her put down these dangers no matter what form they take to ensure Fort's security. Yeah. Okay. Does he have a mission? He does! Okay, that's so much better than this. Let's go there. Let's do that. Let's go do that. You don't need to do Bryn's contract. That one's boring. People, hello.
And here is the other member of this team.
Hey, big star. Looks like we'll be working together again.
Freelancer Wraith. Good to see you back at it.
Hell yeah, back at it. Whiskers here has a plan that starts with "Hello, Diggs" and ends with "Bad guy tears." You in?
I'm in. He's done enough damage.
Sexy
Damn
danger.
straight. Okay, Grandpa, tell us a story.
Yes, okay. Diggs has grown very powerful, very quickly. But dangerous people are angry at him.
He needs a win.
He does, so Wraith will go and fake a distress call.
Fancy gear, alone, wounded, middle of nowhere. Easy pickings, right?
Diggs will definitely notice.
Maybe he comes out to take a look.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh, and Freelancer. My friends are still missing. I know Diggs is behind it. You find him. You hear me?
I hear you.
Imposter Yarrow has a plan to lure outlaws to Rise location and trace them back to the hidden base of their ruthless leader, Diggs. Freelancer reputation. Doesn't matter what you say about me, I'm still gonna save your damn life. Alright.
To stand in the tomb.
Okay, before we run on to this mission, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. It really is weird that there's not, like, more ambient sounds while you're just standing around. Alright. Let's go start it up. Let's do it. I'm not sure if this is going to be the last one or not. I'm glad I tried out some other weapons. I don't think I always gravitate towards, like, assault rifles. Mainly just because I'm not good with just one shot. I need something that hits more than once. Shotguns are good, though. I'm okay with shotguns. I like getting up close and personal. I think this character is supposed to be a bit more of a distance fighter. But I've been able to, like, get in close and mix it up. I'm curious how the Colossus plays. I've enjoyed using this more magic wizard class, though. Way mad. Key course shotgun. Wayne mad he chose shotgun. I'm going with chose. Couldn't shotgun. Wayne mad. Why couldn't he shotgun? Who's Wayne? Lil Wayne? I wouldn't let him ride shotgun. He gets the hump seat. He gets the bitch seat. He gets to sit in the middle. He's like 2 feet tall. You don't get a choice. Grown-ups sit in the front. Oh, Owen. I thought we were making fun of like Birdman Lil Wayne. We could do that anyways. Cash money.
Right here. I'm in position. You ready, partner?
Ready? Right. I'm detecting your distress signal. Next, turn your tracer on.
Arcanist tracer thingy is on.
Tracer?
If Diggs is a no-show, we can trace any comms.
Someone calls him. We get the location.
Where am I going? But autocorrect be going crazy. It does that. It do be doing that. That's what I was trying to say. It do be doing that. Autocorrect makes me say some really weird things.
Right? What's going on?
Not that I wouldn't say some really weird things, but you know. Autocorrect be like that. Okay, I like this sniper rifle. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Diggs, you read me? We got trouble over here. It's a trap. No, I don't know what the hell is going on.
I'm hearing radio chatter to Diggs. Let's use that tracer.
Looking at it now.
Not seeing Diggs. Right?
Nothing here. Yarrow, anything on the tracer?
Not yet.
Okay. I think they all left. Okay.
Yarrow, tell me you have a location.
I got 2 possible locations. Best I can do.
2? Damn it. I got one. Right?
I got the other. Go. Get moving.
I'm gonna go this way. That was correct. Also, I got a new phone. Ooh, what phone you get?
Yarrow?
What can I say? 2 signals.
Right. Tell me if you see anything crazy.
Got it.
Yeah, my iPhone does that too, where it's like, you want to do this full sentence, and no, I don't want to do that. You can turn that off and just have it just do words.
Think I see an entrance ahead.
Right, you hear that?
Yeah. Got an empty outlaw camp here. This might be a dead end.
Let's get that turkey sandwich. Do you get cheese for your turkey sandwich, Ebony? You get some cheese? Is the turkey moist?
I'm in. Seeing natural caves, waterfall. Nothing yet.
You know they call this the necropolis? Huh? Our fallen are watching.
Don't worry. We'll find Diggs. His story ends here.
Smoke real big on them deli Sammies. Smoke real big on them deli Sammies. Nice.
Wait, someone's chained up. Is that a freelancer?
Yes, Freelancer Hopkins. Damn it, Diggs has gone too far. It is one of my missing freelancers.
I got company.
Hold on my way.
Are you okay? I don't switch guns. What am I supposed to do? Smash.
Damn, it's good to get out of that thing.
What happened?
That Diggs bastard grabbed me and a few others. Go on, I'm right behind you.
Comes with lettuce, tomato, cheese, sandwich, sliced turkey. Let's go. They give you mayo and mustard. Ugh, don't put gross ass mayo on that. Don't do that. You'll ruin your sandwich. You're allowed to put mustard on there, but you'll die if you eat mayo. It's science. Don't ask me. Ask the doctor why mayo is poisonous. They know. Don't do that. They'll think you're crazy. But mayo's totally poisonous.
They're taking fire. Get over there.
Understood.
On my way.
Where'd he go?
Dominion crates, weapons, armor. Not good.
Diggs cut a deal with the Dominion.
Yes, but with no fragments. What's he going to trade?
Plan to sell us to the Dominion.
What? Diggs was going to sell him to the Dominion?
Weapons for freelancers. That's the deal.
Who's your I see you now. So close. No, you can't hit me with a grenade down there, right?
More than enough.
That's what I like to hear.
Finally, let's get that bastard.
Yes, gather the freelancers to fight this coward.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, gathering them to fight the coward, duh. I wonder if they're actually, like, taking any... Oh, okay, where'd you go? Probably shouldn't have just, like, stood there and let me shoot you. 13 pounds!
It's tucked away down here.
Diggs can't be far.
We'll find it. I promise.
I love mayo and mustard. Well, as long as you love it, but don't eat mayo, you'll die. You fucks with Thousand Island, though? Isn't Thousand Island, like, ketchup and mayonnaise? Or is that Russian? I don't know. One of those. No, I don't think I mess with Thousand Island. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Dominion monsters! This is crazy!
This is crazy.
Encrypted. I wish you could fire the sniper rifle without looking down the scope. Hip firing a sniper rifle is really fun. Not gonna lie. Oh, I saw something glow there. I did not. So what exactly is that? Is Thousand Island? Let's find out. I always get those, because I don't eat them. I always get them confused. Thousand Island. Adrassin. It's mayonnaise, ketchup, and relish. That's disgusting. No. 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 No, that would make me violently ill.
I see it!
Electricity, yes. Diggs must be using a Dominion device.
Take out the generators to shut that down.
Watch your flank!
Multi-kill. I have no ammo.
Come out, you coward.
That's for free, Mark.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a...
We have to draw things out.
I think I shot a grenade launcher dude there, a rocket launcher.
About time you came out of hiding.
Sure, you caused me a lot of problems, but that must sting. Makes me laugh every time I think about it. I had a good thing going, using freelancer contract. This doesn't end well for you, freelancer.
Oh, what's that? I can't hear you. Diggs is down.
You did it.
It's over, Jarl. It's done.
Yes, and my friends, you found them. Their stories will continue.
Not a bad day's work.
See that? Freelancers kick ass. Woo!
Truth. Thank you. Now come home. We have much to talk about.
You got it.
Hey, there's Ride. What's up, Ride? We did it! We're heroes. I'm gonna stand in the electricity. Doesn't hurt that bad. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I found his friends. We saved them. He's happy. We're happy. I think that's the last story side quest thing that we could do, too. So I think we might be officially done with the game. I didn't think it was going to take that long to get through that, but nice. Probably get to level 21 here, I assume. Yeah, good. Machine pistol, sledgehammer, nice. Those are fun. I like the light machine guns. All right, let's go talk to Yarrow. Let's go talk to Yarrow. I'm assuming? Yeah. And we can talk to Bryn? Maybe? If they let us? Maybe we should go talk to Bryn first. And make our way back down, because the last time Bryn was there to talk and there was nothing to talk to her about.
Kista, I love you! You can't possibly love me as much as I love you, Anson.
Kissing noises, ugh. Why am I not? Are we doing
Anson's
it?
too
Let's do-
career-focused to waste time on romance. Especially not with the final power roaming free.
Oh, that's right. She's a fan of the stories. So she's writing her, like, fan fiction. Well, we walked over there and there was nothing to talk to her about, so... Perfect. Alright, let's go talk to Yarrow. The game lied to me. It said I could talk to her, and then I couldn't. It's quite upsetting.
My philosophy is pretty simple.
I know I could talk to you.
No more digs.
No more digs. Working with the Dominion in the If people heard even a rumor of a freelancer working with them, bad.
We put a stop to it. Diggs, his people, his whole setup, gone.
Yes, you are right. The good in all this. You rescued your fellow freelancers as well. That is also good.
Yes, we're done.
Oh, you think your work is done? Work is never done, you hear me?
I hear you.
But maybe we find time later to celebrate, huh?
Shallow grave. Okay.
The wall's coming along well.
Oh, yes. Just reading over a few of these.
Everything all right?
I'll be fine. No need to worry.
Come on, Yara. Don't bullshit me.
You're right. Stronger together, huh?
Exactly. So what's going on?
Well, more and more people come in, reading stories, posting contracts. Things are better.
That's good, right?
Of course, yes. But I've been wondering about Garnet.
Your freelancer friend?
Yes. So many years have passed. Things are beginning to fade, you know? The end of his story does not hang on the wall. All he did, will it be forgotten?
Not if you have anything to say about it.
This is the truth.
And you clearly take talking very seriously.
There is none more serious. Thank you, my friend. It's good to laugh. This time of year can be difficult. Years ago, the news of Garnet... You understand.
I think so. It's a kind of anniversary.
Yes, like you say. You think I will ever find Garnet's story?
It's out there somewhere.
You think so?
Yes. Just keep looking. Until then, you know so much about him. Tell those stories.
Have no fear. I will always do that. Yet maybe I write some of my memories of Garnet down. You know, while I wait.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yes. Yes, I think I will do that. I have some writing to do.
His animations are a little weird.
Royalty now? Oh,
Most
you're getting too
people's
fancy, freelancer.
animations aren't bad, but like he's like doing like these like wild like head turns and stuff like that while he's talking. Maybe a little overly exaggerated.
So much done. So much yet to do.
Contract
good to see
freelancer
so many
work, people
contracts
trust in
being posted.
freelancers slowly being
Let's
restored
get
as a result. New contracts need attention and are being posted every day. Yeah. Oh. Trials of Tarsus. I like how when you progress through the game, more and more of this like clears out and opens up. You're like really limited, but the more you make a good name of the freelancers, the more Fort Tarsus kind of opens up. I think that's really cool. I really wish it would have been cool to see where they went with this game.
Going well out there?
It would have been cool to see where they went with it. It's a shame that there's not going to be more to it. I would have liked to have seen how they developed it. Oh, hey, what's up?
Hi there.
Keep moving, big fish. No time to chat.
Right. Big fish. Is that actually a good thing, Johnny? Ryth calls me Big Star.
Maybe to Ryth. To me, you're a big fish in a little pond.
And I'm still not sure.
It's... No. Sorry, I'm just swamped. Gotta check the voltage on the emergency batteries before my next run. Striders go missing every day. If I'm not prepared, people will die.
Maybe I can help?
You want to run maintenance on Strider batteries? Really?
I'm well aware of the mundane parts of the job.
That's refreshing. You'd be surprised how many veterans only focus on glory or tradition.
Not me. That's such a small part of the story.
Exactly. Your story's not gonna end well if your jab's fluctuator acts up.
Or the hydraulics give out because you were too tired to flush the system.
You know, you're not half bad.
I was thinking the same thing about you. Let's take a look at those batteries, Johnny.
Let's look at some batteries. I did not just yell that in her face. I totally did. I totally did. Prison. What was with the prison? Like, that's never been, like, why is that there? I think I went out the wrong way there. Prison. Can I do something in prison? Can I go to prison? Can I hang out at prison? I just want to, like, stop in, like, it's Monopoly. Just hanging out. Seeing what's what. I'm not allowed to go to prison? Rude. That's not a thing. It's labeled... Is that just never a thing? Look, children! There's children! What the hell?
No, I want to.
All right, then. It's a date. I mean...
Yes, Clarence. It's a date.
Y'all gonna do nasty things on that date. Don't look at me like that. Rude. I was not eavesdropping or walking in on your private conversation. Get out of here. I've done one contract. 100 events, 25 strongholds, quick play. You just can't finish that, you know? All right. I think that's all we're gonna do for Anthem. They're like, we did all the story stuff, we did all the side stuff. That's all that's available. I mean, other than, like, grinding characters to, like, max level, which, I mean, I'm not going to do that. There's a couple of other Stronghold things that we didn't do, but if there was more of an active community, I'd be like, let's go do some of the Stronghold stuff. You know, that could be fun. But doing the Strongholds by yourself is rough. It's rough. It's rough. It's rough. So I think we've done everything Anthem has to offer, and it's a fun experience. I think if you have Anthem and you've been hesitant on it, I think it's worth, you can do all the content by yourself. You don't need somebody else. There's not a huge community out there, but I think before it shuts down, if you like, you know, third-person shooters and, like, flying around in a beautiful world, I think it's at least worth checking out. I mean, it shuts down in 2 months. I think just about 2 months from now, in January. So, I mean, you don't really have, like, an opportunity, you know. It goes on sale really, really cheap, you know. I think I got it when it came out, so I paid more of a premium, but it goes on sale pretty cheap. You can pick it up cheaply, too. It's fun. Like, I had a good time with it. I love took us, like, 5-6 days to get through everything. You could probably just blitz the story. There aren't levels. A lot of games will say you have to be this level or have this kind of power to get through it. You don't need that. Everything is scaled to you. So you could probably just blitz the story if you wanted to. It's not bad. You got a couple months to do it. I had fun with it. I enjoyed it. I'm kind of sad that it's ending. I would have liked to have played more of it. I think it's pretty fun. That all said, we have a lot of things on our docket. We have a lot of gaming to do. So that's going to do it for me today. Let's go and see who we got streaming, and I'll go throw you guys over to somebody. It looks like, you know what, we rated him yesterday, but Liberator's playing something today. He is playing A Walk with Yia? I'm not sure what it is, but I'll go throw you guys over there. I will be back tonight. We will start up something brand new. I'm not going to play Resident Evil 8 just yet, but we will be playing it soon. We will be playing it soon. I'm excited. I installed it already. I'm pumped for it. I think we'll do like a playthrough of Resident Evil 8 again, and then go do the content. So like refresh ourselves on the story. I remember the story. Like I played the crap out of that game. I don't remember where everything is, but I put like 80 hours into that game. Like I have a pretty decent, that was 4 years ago, and I still remember like large portions of that game. So maybe we'll play through. Maybe we'll play through on like normal. I think a lot of my guns are like powered up, so we'll do like a New Game Plus run, and we'll just, you know, make it through the game, play through it again, and then do like Rose's mission and then some of the mercenary stuff. Whatever we got to do to get the rest of the achievements, we'll do that. But before we do that, we're going to play something else. I know exactly what we're going to play. It'll be like kind of like a palate cleanser kind of thing. It's something we haven't played in a long time. So I haven't played it's a 3D collectathon. I'm excited for it. I haven't played a 3D collectathon in I don't know how long. So I'm kind of excited to play something different from what we've been playing. A lot of action RPGs and shooters, so this will be nice to play something a little different. Either way, guys, go say hey to Liberator. Enjoy your Fridays. Peace out.